after yesterday, after yesterday's stream, I was thinking that I wouldn't be able to come back to this as I was doing before. This week we might be able to do quite a few of these runs, at least in terms of like trying to think, and also because of how much time I saved in the previous attempt. I really want to keep pushing for this. Again, if I can go and get a no deaths run all the way through, that would at least give me an accurate. It would at least give me an accurate way of knowing how much time I truly can and can't save, because having no deaths would at least mean that I can cut out a lot of the time that would normally be wasted on them. So, yeah. Considering we died, I think died on Tullahan once, and died on Odio once. So those are like the two biggest time saves here. And yeah, we have a lot of time to be able to work on this. So we were 5:37:37 yesterday, and we got that down to a 5:11:31. Actually, put that down as late. Put that on the wrong list. It should be in 31 instead of 38. Need to change that when I go and upload my video. So I've uploaded the video. I've already uploaded the previous one. I'll just change it to 31 instead of 38. I thought for some reason I thought it was 38, so I'll change it from that to 5:31. Just make sure that everything else works, because there's something else. I hate crackling in my headphones. I don't think I can do much about that. This looks like it's good. So again, obviously this is like a 5-hour run. At the moment, at least, like, I originally yesterday I was aiming for sub 5:30, and I wasn't expecting to save that much time. So getting a 5:11, I'm thinking that it's possible for me to get sub 5. I'm not saying I'll get it in this run, but I'm saying that I think that it's indeed possible to get a sub 5. Potentially. Just have to see how it goes. Again, it all depends on certain point. Like, I think I'm getting to a point now where once I get a deathless run, and I see how much other time and I'm not making some mistakes, I should have like a more accurate time to at least aim for. So yeah, I think I'll just make sure that this. So let's go, because this is a 5-hour run. So this is synced correctly. So 3, 2, 1. Let's see how far we can go. I should be able to get a full one done today if we stick to around the 5-hour mark. I'm going to keep going even if we don't. I'm going to keep going even if we don't PB. Because, I mean, last time we didn't the time before yesterday we didn't PB, and then we saved all that time put back on the thing, so... We'll save time this split just because I haven't made mistakes with the, by accidentally entering into the, I pushed A instead of B in my last, I like this chapter. It's not, now that I know where I'm going, it's, fairly consistent. Just the fights is where I need to be on point a little bit more. It's also, like, this fight here, for some reason, it's just never worked out for me. One time it did, this time it's not. bit slow, but again, I probably should have gone and just targeted on. Anyway, we got the napalm grenade. That's what's important. Napalm grenade's what's important. In this case, it's you have how many chances do we have? 3 more chances at this point to get the napalm grenade. So we'll save a little bit of time here just because of movement. So this does work. You can talk to them through the bookcase instead of having to go around. Mash through this. Mash through that and then skip. And we leave. I'm not saying I'm gonna get it in this run, but after seeing what I was capable of doing in the thing, I think I can get sub 2 China, sub 3 Wild West, sub 4. We already had sub 4, and sub 4 Middle Ages. And then I'm not sure, and then obviously sub 5 would be like the overall thing. So it's kind of interesting that all those are goals that I can look to try and do. Crusaders 2 is outside of the considering that I might need to short form the notes because I'm starting to remember where I'm supposed to go, and also remembering where I'm supposed to go, and also some stuff is just not. Like here, for example, I need to remember to visit the room at the top here first before we go looking for the Furious. There, now we do the washroom stuff. Yeah. Mash through the text. Okay, goodbye. Skip, mash, skip. Now it's just basically just navigating to the basics, really, which is not difficult. Like, to remember where to go. Pattern seems to always be the same. I'm having, unless I'm just having. Usually wait around here. This is usually the safe point for this stuff. Never had the enemy not. Password is elephant book xylophone Suno mask. Main one I gotta remember is the pink elephant. That's happened multiple times where I've forgotten that. Seems like it's been solid so far. Nothing that I've really had to... Because the first two chapters are already sub an hour, I think. But they might not be able to be possible for that. Probably is. Not sure how much, usually the fights in this chapter are a little bit... I've had very good luck, but then I've also had very poor luck as well.
We got
Elephants. Can't skip any of this text, so mash through it. Blue Kitsune Mask, Prey, Shins. I think the most time I can maybe, the thing is just make sure I get the fight skips. That can save a little bit, and then if all the other fights go well, the Inko fight has, I've had a perfect Inko fight. I've also had very poor ones. There's not really much you can do to make it. Last couple of Inko fights have been a little annoying. Skip the scenes. Okay. Touch the 5 panels, which is sometimes I get Diagonons sometimes don't. They're just Alright, more cutscenes skipping. Way to be a little bit further to the right here, but I like to stay in the top left just in case if I go too far to the right, I think I've seen those enemies go up instead of up to the left. I don't want that to happen because then it would be send the other guy that way too. Second fight again. This is I think this can be done in one hit, but sometimes it just doesn't. I think you can win this fight in one hit, but like never had in one hit or anything. Right. I'm still gonna save some time, I guess. But... Why I saved that. I think it was because I got lost. This is the none of this can be skipped. We have to just mash the A button. I think I made like I got lost. So I'm not lost. I made a. I went to forgot to do something last time. That might have been why, but I didn't think I was going to say 50 seconds. This fight I can save time on, but I think that's the case with the first three fights, I should say. The fourth fight is consistent, but the first three fights here, it's like there's I don't think there's much that I can really do if I don't have the if I don't get the good like enemies dying faster and stuff. That's a good start. That's not. First time I've seen him go backwards. Alright, no attacks is good. Alright, I'll take that. So read mind here, speak and then... Having all of the enemies die, the main enemies, their die is good. The main Crusaders. The one on the bike moved backwards, so at least that meant he wasn't going to do a move on someone. So that might have also saved a bit of time, but I did have to do 2 Fists of Rage on him. This is read mine. Alright, so I know that leading up to this I can be a little bit better with movement. Can be a little bit better with movement, but outside of that it's like some of the fights I don't really know how to skip. We have the napalm grenade, so we're gonna say we'll had that quite a bit. We'll see how it is. There is a way to skip a fight here, but I don't think it's worth like backtracking to try and do it. I think it's better to just take the fight, take the extra fight, and if you can avoid the other one. I think this one here, I should be able to avoid it if I hold top right. Hold top right, and then hopefully we get to the door. We still caught us anyway. I have seen it skipped. I've seen it skipped there, but I've never been able to do it. And it just seems like it's better to just take the extra fight there and just move on. You can avoid other things here. Second locker only. This one, hold top left. So the fight, I've got it. Last time I missed this, so it should be hold top left and go immediately down. First of the, this is an Ambush Crusade, this is the next fight. I have this should be, Alright, we got 2 napalm grenades actually. Frag for the first fight, napalm for the second fight. And we have the first, like, problematic fight. At least for me, right? The commander fight, I depends on the position.
俺も成長したもんだ
So, napalm on this one. Yep, that's enough.
どうよ どんなもんや
Equipment and get recommended, and then formation. I can skip the fight here, but mind, I was just saying I've never done it. Okay, let's continue on this. Let's hope that this doesn't cause a death.
いい加減にしときな
I'm just gonna keep I might keep it here again. I'll move him anyway. I might move him in the way just in case there is ranging matters. This is... good thing I did that, because if Akira died, we would have lost levels, so... I know this is slower, but I'd rather not die. So I think I can say the only time left I can save at this point would be in the fights and making sure I avoid this. Making sure that I avoid the fight coming out of here. So I think I need to go to the. It's that one just barely, I think. The should be able to match A and get in. Right, so one missed fight. One missed fight. It's fine. There's time to save in the one anyway. I think I can pretty much cruise by the rest of this area without needing to really change anything. Just I remember where I was supposed to go. This is a long split anyway, because there's not much that really happens. It's mostly just the gauntlet that and movement. Everything else is kind of just really easy to. Movement. The only reason I changed it for the distant future is just because of it would have just been one long split, so I tried to make it with some like you know, remnant of some sort of progression tracker, so I know that I'm not getting lost or something. It's not the greatest, but it still works for what it needs to do. It's a shame that we can't just go over and it's supposed to be a Shame you can't just reach over the desk here and talk to him. So if the book was on the right-hand side, that would actually be really good. I think. If the book was on the right side of the desk, there's a chance that you could probably just wait over the. You could probably just go to the left side and read his mind that way, but. I'm aiming for a deathless run. We did die twice. Audio is the main one I want to do deathless. Obviously, I want everything to be deathless, but if I can keep the time that I'm saving here along with everything else that we're doing, it should be very very good, I think. Okay, this is where we go through all the rooms. The chapter, like the only thing I think I could not could improve on would be just, well, it's not even it's more so about the fights, skipping some of the fights and maybe like and just having better RNG, I guess, with the fight spawn, with the fights. Like we can have I think every single Crusader fight. You can have all the normal Crusaders just die from one attack, so obviously that, we saved some time because of some of the other things going the way that it did, but it's not like it's an every run thing. If it was guaranteed each and every time, then long section of just skipping cutscenes. And a bit of, you get skipping a bunch of cutscenes, you then read the mind, then you get a bunch of cutscenes again. Then we have another section with where it can just be set up to be what is it? None of the fights are. Outside of, I think, one fight, every fight here can be different formations. So, and you can like save and lose time based on each formation. Same pathway exists. That should be enough to do normal hydrogen laser, I think. If I can get fights like that all the time, it would be much faster, but sometimes you get a slightly, like, you'll get a formation like that, but then there'll be one just slightly out of range. You can't do anything about it. Down one. This has been so far like no movement, no movement, one movement. But this feels like it's faster than the other times. See what the full fight is like. The dropship should be consistent, but I've been out of position for that fight as well. I don't think there was anything I could do. We have a good drop fight, which should be consistent with as long as I get into the right position, it should be okay. That missed. I didn't realize I missed that. Did I not go far? Yeah. Alright, that's that was my mistake. I didn't go far enough down. Outside of that, I'm happy with the first 4 fights. Went one space less in a line. Alright, that was outside of that little thing. I'm gonna save as much time as I think because of that. I think the word is to say should be upright. Takes about 4 stomps, I think. Depends on how many hits though. Like, that was 2 hits, so it's less, so it might take 4. And that was a defense drop as well, so that would have been better if I got it before, but... Right? I might save a second or 2. Could have been faster if I did the one less halogen laser. Alright, that's fine. But outside of like the extra halogen laser, we would have probably been on the same path. So. Alright, let's see how Inko does. Again, if he decides not to do any of the moves that disable our moves, then we can save time there. I think because of animations and also not having to use other moves that are not good. That's a defense drop, so that might be good if we can do another more stuff here. That was the defense drop. Good that we got that. And he's not disabling us, so we can keep that going. We might actually save some time here because of the extra damage from weapons. There we go. No battle on stomp disable, and we did like we got a defense down on the first turn, so that did like double damage for three hits. Alright, overall that's a very good first chapter. I'm very happy with that. I think the only thing I could improve on is just getting some better RNG, which I can't improve that myself. Skipping some of the fights, and obviously I made the mistake with the halogen laser where we lost like 8 seconds for that. So we'd be a little bit further ahead, but I'm not worried. We'll carry this over onto the next chapter. Alright, this is mostly just me remembering where to go. I think I'm going to need to short form these notes, because I get lost either in part of the first half or part in the second half. We'll just have to see how it goes.
Ah, 待てよ。あ、ダメだよか。じゃあ次だ。
Never get into the right position for the... I think I need to be right in the line with the white console to make sure that I think that's where I'm making the mistake. You need to be like in line with the white part of the console there, I think, to get it exactly where you want it. Alright, now I gotta remember that I have to talk to you first.
Hmm?
Then do the coffee.
Hmm?
Oh, hang on a second. Now it's not this. Why do I keep getting the thing wrong? I think that's supposed to be where it is. Why do I offer him coffee and he doesn't take it? Or if he does, that part there I need to remember what I'm supposed to do. I think I know that I'm supposed to talk to him and say I would like to read it. I know that's what I'm supposed to do, but I think this is a skip as well, because it's telling me to go to the flag, but if you go here, it gives me the... you can talk to Rachel when everyone comes to the room, so...
コアンテナの方は調べま。
船長はなんて
Not entirely sure why this works the way that it does, but in the right
なら
order.
よ
Could have talked them from left to right. So this should be level 1. Level 1, level 3, and then like, basically once we get to the medical base, then I have a chance to scroll down on my notes again. I wrote them all long form because I was, wanting to make sure I got everything correctly, but then now that I've, gotten as far as I have with this, I think I need to start like remembering what the main things I need to remember from this is just which floor to go to. This should be 3, then 2. 3, then 2 towards the medical bay, and then we do like back and forth between the medical bay once, I think. And yeah, I have the wrong character name of the split because I was getting confused between Huey and Kato, so. This should be medical bay, then like talking to talking to the characters and stuff. Means it is possible for me to get. I already got sub 1 hour. The first 2 chapters. There's no way to do sub 1 first 3 chapters, I don't think, because the next chapter is the next chapter after this one. It's not China, it's Edo, Japan. Yeah, I don't think I can do. I don't think you can do sub 1 or the first 3 chapters. So it should be level 3. Unless it's on, at least on this version, I should say. Probably is a lot more possible to do it on, considering the run is how much shorter on PC? Now we can coffee. Yes. Should be to... No, it's the other way. About the same. As expected. I don't think there's a lot of time to save here, it's just whether I, One good thing about this is that I don't have to type out the entire Randy section, I just have to type in an R and then I can just use the auto completion. Obviously it's faster to just type it on a PC if you're doing PC, but on the Switch it's faster to just type in the first letter and then go to the auto complete word or whatever. Right, level 1 and level 2. And like the pry bar split, I guess, is pretty pointless. I just kind of put it in there because I want to have something to represent what I have to do in the section. Some of the gold splits I have in these areas are not realistic, so it'll show that I've lost time. But I think it's because I've done double splits because I forgot how to do the I forgot which button I had set to the skip split if I can get one. But again, at the end of the day, the gold isn't what really makes a big difference to me. It's the end time and seeing like the entire chapter progression rather than the gold split for certain ones, especially for something like this, where there's not much that's going to really change. It's just going back and forth between certain areas. So this should be level 1. Level 1, back to the medical bay. Level 1, level 2, level 1. I think the other thing I can think of is making sure that, like, figuring out which text boxes are better to skip and which ones are better to mash. Because I found that in the Wild West, when you're doing the waiting segment, where you're at the bar, it's better to double mash, it's better to mash the button there, and then when you select it to do the pull me double, then do the skip, than it is to skip everything. So same thing I think for when you're doing the trap, so that's a little bit harder because you want to double mash. You want to mash this text there, select the trap, and then skip the scene after when they're leaving. Because that would be faster. But that's a little bit more harder to do because you got to. If you mash too fast, you're gonna select the wrong item. So this is where I've got to remember which thing to do. This is where we get introduced to the thing. So we want to go south here. There's going to be the chase sequence here. I guess I could have put something in for the chase sequence, but at the end of the day, it wasn't really going to matter because it's unless you stand there and just don't do anything, or you go the wrong way somehow, like you're not going to ever get caught by this. You're never going to get caught by the behemoth in this particular section, anyway. Also, not sure why they made it so... I wonder if you can fight the behemoth in some other way. Because you don't actually fight them in... I've not played, I've played the entire way through, like, obviously for this, but, I don't know if it's possible in the game to fight the behemoth. Outside, like, is the behemoth as available as a boss? Gotta wait here for a cutscene to trigger. So this is like the unrealistic gold that I was talking about here, because there's no, I think it's because I double split, so I should probably remove the gold time. Remove the gold time on the pry bar, because I'm not going to be able to get it. Mainly because I double split. But I don't think you can fight the behemoth, at least not to my knowledge. Where am I going now? Remember for some reasons the I can't get this the gold split, so I'm gonna I think I have to delete the delete one of the times off, but I'm not sure what I have to do there. I think there's a way to delete gold splits. I'll remember how. Need to remember to do that after the stream. That gold split on the pry bar is not possible because I double split. I think there's also another one that might be the same. So just gotta remember that. Remember the power pry bar split is power fiber gold split needs to be removed because it's not possible for me to get the get that any faster than what I already had. So this one here, I think I need to remember. He's gonna appear in the top right. I need to go far enough to the top right to. Go far enough to the top right to avoid him hitting me, and then so that should be level 3. Level 3, go until we're blocked off, and then like enter exit the room here. Right around this door. And you go up and down, and this will be fixed. So now we go to level 1. Go to level 1, trigger the scene in the cargo hold, I think it is. And then we go up to level 2. This is when we get the roundy little section. so this is already sub 1 hour.
Kochika!
お前か。
私だ。どこにいる？とりあえず端末室に来てみて。私だ。今どこにいる？まさか。
Wow, that's the first time I've had it be twice. It's the first time I've had it be twice. Usually it's usually takes 3 times to defeat it. That's saved like a minute for it being just one turn faster because of the no cannon move, no charging up a third cannon, no normal move. I was not expecting that. So you save like a minute just from having to do one less Mesa cannon. Feels like RNG at its finest. Feels like with this game. Save a minute from like just doing one less attack, and there's nothing that you can do about it because you don't get any buffs or anything else. You just get whatever is handed to you with this. Alright, saving a minute just because of a fight going the way that it could potentially go. Usually it takes 3 Mesa Cannons. Usually it takes either 2 Mesa Cannon, well, I guess in this case it takes 2 Mesa Cannons, 2 Mesa Cannons, 2 Mesa Cannons and a spool up, or 3 Mesa Cannons if the enemy decides to heal, unfortunately. Okay, now I can save time here. Just need to be consistent with the movement, get the fight skips, which I did get all 3 times. Welcome back, Havoc. Hope you're doing well. Seen you quite a lot in Gamer Girl streams and stuff. Hope you're doing well this morning, evening, day, night. I'm not sure. Thanks for stopping by. We are going very well though with this. I'm very, very happy with this run so far. 4 minutes ahead of previous things, and I can still save plenty of other time. I am aiming to try and get sub 5 hours, if possible. You are doing well. Just need to be confident with the. Need to be confident with this thing. Just go through with the way that you know that you have to go. This fight, for some reason, I always get. Oh, you haven't been to bed yet? I'm sorry. Hopefully that, hopefully you're able to, get a good night's rest at some point. Yeah, for me it's like 12 in the afternoon, so. Am I not affiliate yet? It's not necessarily about the followers, it's about the viewership. I've had the followers for ages. It's more so about people who are people watching. It's not about the follow. You can have I know someone who has 600 followers. They're not affiliated yet. So it's mostly about that. That's really all I can really say with it's always the viewership. That's the hardest thing. But again, right now I have 3 viewers according to my thing. So my viewership's up a hell of a lot compared to what it was a while back. Like, it's still not close to 3, but I've never been above 1 before. Never been above one viewer, at least I've noticed anyway. You hit it under a week? Wow, that's impressive. How did you get it so fast? I guess it depends on what you were playing as well. Again, it is a popularity thing. Like, depends on what people were playing. Depends on how many people they've had. You know, I know people who have struggled with the watchers. I know the watchers, the followers. There's people that have had the consistent. They've had the watchers, but they've not had the followers. So some people's journeys are just everyone's journeys are different. Granted, I know that I made a lot of mistakes. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, I made a lot of mistakes as well. My first 3.5 months of streaming, I was streaming under a rerun and I had no idea. And also, no, it's fine. I understand. Like, it's not bragging. I understand. Like, because you've been modding for so long, it makes sense for you to have more whereas I sort of just started from scratch. I'm not worried about it. Like, I'll get there whenever I get there. It's not a concern for me. But yeah, I've made a number of mistakes. I was streaming for about 3.5 months as a rerun without realizing it until someone came in and told me. I also had a problem for about a couple of months where I didn't know that my stream. So I'm streaming on a tablet, a graphic tablet. So I can. Yeah, it's fine. I've seen you in my chat. I've seen you in my chat quite a bit. So lurking is still good. I don't mind. I'm not gonna call people out for lurking. I just appreciate having people around. I stream on a for these games. I stream on a graphic tablet, so it can go to 4K. I didn't realize that Twitch didn't support 4K, so I had black screen. I had a black screen for like 2 or 3 months of me streaming as well, where no one could see anything, and then I figured out the problem because someone actually stayed around and actually watched the thing, and he determined like, oh, it works on this, but it works on other stuff, and it's just weird that that's what happened. So I figured that out, and that's been fixed. That's been fixed now. Then I've had to now. I had to spend like a week. Then I started getting hit with copyright, so I had to spend like a week sorting out how to edit videos and stuff properly before I think so I had to pause for that. Then I had to try and learn a new streaming software because Switch Studio was going away, so I like to use Switch Studio. And Twitch Studio is gone. Or going away. So now I've had to transition to a completely new software that I'm still learning. And now we're basically here. But I do always appreciate the help that I get from everyone that tunes in and watches. I always appreciate but I think I'm settled. I'm settled. I'm committed to this to what I want to do here. I'm just going to keep going until we get to the affiliate. Oh, you're learning OBS. Yeah. See, I started with Twitch Studio and now I'm on OBS, so I'm at the point of where I have to learn OBS because of that. So I've tried to make my layout look like it does on the Twitch Studio. I still like Twitch Studio more than OBS. So all I'm doing now is I have everything ready to go. I'm happy with how it is. Actually, losing time on this. I guess because of the slow thing, right? We missed the yellow white, that's fine. It's no big deal. Alright. Yeah, so this overlay I had from previously. I had this from, I started streaming Pokemon, and I wanted to do a thing where I had the, I can't show you it now, because I'm doing this, but, I had an idea of, I wanted to show the Pokemon on the screen to be able to, like, update the party and stuff, and so I kind of just took the layout that my designer made and just, did this, so... Yeah, I have a, I don't have a starting or ending screen, I just kind of start the streams when I do them. so I have them. I have a break screen now that I've made. I have my layout for Pokemon, and I have this. Everything else I pretty much just do flying. So I've always just preferred to start my streams as soon as possible because I know that people have a little bit of a slower time coming in, but again, at the end of the day, it's not a big deal if I don't have thing, but I thought about having starting like a waiting screen, but it's like if I do a waiting as it is anyway, I usually like talk at the start of my streams for a couple of minutes anyway, so I still get you're not gonna miss a lot. You're gonna miss a lot of stuff, I guess. It's yeah, see, I haven't been thinking about emotes because of like me not reaching affiliate yet. So I have ideas for emotes that I want to do, but I don't want to work on them and then not have a use for them for another year and a half, potentially. I will work on those when I get to that point. But I do have ideas in my mind about what I want to do. I just really enjoy streaming. That's the main thing that I want to focus on. Because the affiliate will come whenever it comes. So when it comes to emotes, typically, think about like what, try to think about like what people associate with your channel, I guess. So in my case, what I do is, so I mostly do Plat, I try to do platinum, I do a lot of platinum trophy content when I'm not doing other things. So I'm gonna do emotes based on like the different trophies, so you know, bronze, silver, gold trophies and stuff like this, and just things that I know that get associated with my channel. So that's kind of like what you're trying to aim for. You want to aim for things that you that people think of your channel for, kind of. And then like and there's also some sort of basic emotes. Like some people do like when someone arrives into the stream, like a high emote or a lurk emote. Yeah, like those are perfectly fine. Like stuff that you can relate to your stuff that you're able to relate to your own channel is always good to think. So if you're a big DBZ or Pokemon channel, then go ahead and do that. Like, I'm gonna go all the way to the left here. It's not a great start having. You may need to heal this. We'll need to heal this. Okay, that's yeah, if you're gonna get an artist to do things, that also works. Just make sure that it's legitimate, obviously. Might be in danger with this. This might actually be a death. Yep. Not much I could have really done there, I don't think, except for hoping that it's worked. That's okay. Yeah, I already have like someone who made like I didn't make this overlay. I can't. This overlay isn't mine. Someone else made it for me, so I can't say I made it, but it is nice when you have connections to be able to make stuff. This is a little bit better. Oh, okay, yeah, then yeah, you've already got the connection there that you need. That's all that you need then. You should be able to put them on the, you should be able to put them in the chat. I don't mind if you want to show me them. This is a death, isn't it? Damn, two deaths in this one fight. I should have moved backwards, I guess. I think that's what I did wrong. I can check them out after the stream, potentially. Or I can, now I'm throwing my time save away. I think I should have moved. I should have definitely moved in this case. This fight's not as bad as losing time in the audio fight, but still, I would have liked to have saved a little bit more time than this. Oh, okay, I can see them. Yeah, they look good. They look good. I think I need to be better with positions with this. That might be a death. Should have gone to the right, maybe. This fight can just go terribly, like what it's doing now. Such a shame to lose it here because of yeah, it's a unique style, but if you like the art, then that works. Like it definitely does help to have a lot of I need to heal this as well. I think I know what I'm doing wrong with this, but it's also something that I can't. I think I know what I'm doing wrong with movement. Like with this. Yeah, that could be interesting. Why not? Like, you should definitely see if she wants to like give anime a shot. Please don't die against this. And he's asleep. Never mind, we die again. Yeah, and that's the thing as well, like, there's so many different versions of Goku and stuff, like, all different hair colors and hairstyles, you could, definitely, you can definitely, you know, mix and match and stuff. What I thought a cool idea would be is like, if someone made a standard, if somebody made a standard Goku emote, and all it did is it just transitioned through all the different hair colors and just kept the hair in the same places. If that makes sense. This might actually be a good one. Position the other guy. That would be a kind of cool idea. Have a Goku emote that goes through the different hair styles in like a is it a collage or die here again? He'd be able to hit me more times. Like I could see that working. Really? Like, you're down to 1 HP? Alright. Okay, we're gonna get through this fight, but, losing all my time save there is, 6.5 minutes lost just from really bad fights. That sucks. Okay. That's fine, we'll get through it. It's just not a lot of time to save here. But yeah, I think that would be a cool idea, having, doing that, like... Because that way you get a mixture of everything. You get to see, And I guess if you're looking at, like, certain content, you could be like, oh, if you were doing sub-badges or... things like this, you can do the different tiers of, like, the different tiers of Saiyan, so, like, so many months can be Super Saiyan, so many months can be Super Saiyan Blue, Ultra Instinct can be, like, your yearly, like, sub-badge or something like this. Just ideas in 2 to 4, really. I'm not hitting two shuriken barrages. You can go up to 6 hits in this fight, and we're only hitting 2. Somehow we still saved. Yeah, that's what I said. I think it hit. So that's probably why. Just It's easier for me to think of good ideas for other channels that have already reached affiliate than it is for ones that haven't, because you've got to reach that point first, but since you're already there, it's just ideas of like what you can do. This should be good. You actually got all the hits there, so that's gonna be a lot of time saved. A lot of time saved. She didn't do a move and she didn't do the thing. Unfortunately, we lost it all to the other fight, but that's what it is. But yeah, the ideas is just well, I won't be using that as an idea myself. But that's if that was what something you wanted to do. Like, you could just straight ahead go with it. Like, I'm not gonna be doing that myself, but because I don't know how to even. I'm not a very good artist. If you saw my old layout, like when I first started, it's not very good. mean, it's not like I invented the that idea in the first place. I just thought of that idea and thought it was something that would be pretty cool. Yeah. Let your channel grow first. Obviously, let the channel grow. So now we're getting all the good fights, even though I lost all that time to get so. Saving time on all these fights is nice, but I would have had even more to... Which means I can aim for sub 10 next time. Sub 5 next time. Yeah, if you, always start on basic. See what you're capable of doing, and just grow from that point. It's always good to start with a plan. Always good to start with a plan and just go from there. If you don't plan correctly, you make mistakes and stuff. Even if you do, sometimes things can go wrong. Oh, you need a, oh, you need the USB. Yeah, I think capture cards all come with, a capture card. When you get the capture card, or at least the one that I came with, it always comes with, capture cards should always come with, at least one, cable, I believe. I didn't use capture card on this game. When I do Switch games, I do capture card. Without that, I just do remote play. Because the main problem with capture cards for me is that I need to be in the you need to be in the same room as your console. And if that's not the case, then yeah. But it is interesting that the yeah. Yeah, at least you don't have to pay any money for it, since it was given to you. Plus, it's like something that you can use towards saving money towards what you want to do for your channel going forward as well. Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Okay. Yeah, see, I stream PS4. I stream PS4, but I use PS Remote Play, so that basically means that if you've got it on PC, you can just play the PS4 on the PC, and you don't need a capture card. So that saves me a little bit of hassle to do that as well. Because usually you have to have the stuff in the room.
Mama.
Yeah.
Dame. Yokaro.
Yeah, well that still works too. Having someone doing the having someone gaming and then having someone making sure chats are, you know, active and, yeah, there's more latency, I understand that. There's a little bit of lag, but at the end of the day, I haven't really noticed a whole lot. Like, I guess the other thing I have to consider is, like, the internet speed here is not as good as the internet speed is for some of the... even though I got the upgrade, I still don't meet the requirements for the thing, so... Watch the fight, it's good. I guess it's because I'm not too worried about the latency. I think it works for me because of the speed of the internet. If I was in the US, I think my internet speed would be better because it's just in general, it's just a better network of stuff. Like, what is it that Twitch recommends? It's like they recommend Twitch recommends what, 15 kilobytes? Yeah, so you're way faster than us. You're way faster. 350 megabytes a second is, yeah, that's way faster than what I'm on. Way faster. You're on the basic package and you have 350 megabytes. I'm on, like, the second highest tier, and it's nowhere close to that. My upload speed, like right now, my upload speed for this is 6,000, 6,000 kilobytes, which is 6 meg. So I think I'm barely meeting the, I'm barely meeting the minimum requirements, but I haven't really noticed. I also forgot to grab the thing. I forgot to completely grab the thing on the way out. I forgot to grab the item. Yeah, you're sitting pretty with internet speed. I can only. The only way I'm gonna get that high is if I was next to the exchange. It's just a different networking systems here. But also, like, way less people, so that's the other thing to consider. There's way less people, so the demand isn't as high, it's not as required as things, so I'm happy with what I have. That sounds like so. $500 a month that's not even necessary. 25 gig. I mean, obviously 25 gig a second is a lot, but that is not necessary. That is not necessary in the slightest. Like, you would get anything that you would want instantly, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, businesses it makes sense, but like as a normal like in a general sense, like there's absolutely no need to go 25 gig a second. But yeah, it's just hilarious that they offer something so high.
残念じゃが、いや、わしの負けじゃ。と、さて。
Like, comparing all those sizes for the internet speeds, like, I may as well be running on, like, potatoes compared to what you have access to with the thing there. Yeah, they kept their speeds, but even then, it's still... We're gonna get to a point where having some of those speeds, like, even just a gig, is gonna be... sort of set, if that makes sense. Like, it makes sense for a business to do it, but not... you were right. Sorry.
そこまでじゃ
Plus, you could spend $500 in such a better way than on internet speeds that caliber. Like $500 a month. That's just a lot of investment in the first place. Like for anybody.
この知恵をもって敵を封じるそれそれそこまでじゃ この知恵をもって敵を封じるそれそれ
$10 more for the gig seems like it would be worth it because at least that's manageable. Like that's actually something where it would make a difference. Like game downloads would be much faster. But like obviously, you know. That's even 350 is still again compared to what I am getting. It's not bad. I think I'm at. I'm trying to remember what my thing is per second. I think a download. So I can download a VOD off of Twitch, my own VOD off of Twitch, and it does 12 kilobytes a second. 12 kilobytes a second. I think it is. No, it can't be 12 seconds. 12 megaseconds. Sorry. 12 megaseconds. So it's. I think my maximum is probably like 20. Something like this, so it's still it's relatively low, but it just works for what it needs to do. It's not kilobytes. I accidentally said kilobytes. So it's not 12. If it was 12 kilobytes a second, I'd be thinking no, it's not kilobytes. It was megabytes. No, it's not that slow. We're not on dial-up, but again, like in terms of my country's advancements, we were on slower internet for. I'm trying to think when it would have changed to where it was more manageable. I think by. I remember the days of dial-up, so I remember how slow it was. Dial-up was very slow. I would say probably from maybe like 2010, 2011 was when the internet speed started changing for the stuff, because back at that point in time, yeah, that would make sense, because before 2010, 2011-ish, for me, you had a set limit of download you would have per month. So I think around that point in time it was like 70 gig or 50 gig per month. And then once that went over on the fast internet, you would then have to wait. You have to wait for the next month's thing to cap over. We didn't have that get removed. Well, that hasn't been officially removed until after. No, I'm in Australia, so. Yeah, Australian. I'm not sure how the UK's internet is, but I'm fairly certain they're probably better off than we are. Yeah, it sounds like where I'm at. Because another thing to consider with our internet is, so we got a massive upgrade to the internet several years ago. The intention of that was supposed to be fiber optic. We were supposed to be getting fiber optic connections and stuff. The issue with what happened though is the original plan was supposed to be that the optic cable was going to go directly to the house. Yeah, they charged by that here in a way, but also not really. It's just one of those things that happened way back when. So we don't have the cap anymore. So there's there used to be a cap on how much you could download per month. There's no longer any cap. They did get the fiber optic upgrade. The issue is that instead of connecting it directly to the houses, they connected it to the something else or whatever. Because of Murdoch, Rupert Murdoch. Rupert Murdoch, not Rupert Murdoch, was it Murdoch? It was, yeah, it was Rupert Murdoch. Yeah, Rupert Murdoch didn't want the, he did not want the, fiber optic connections to go straight to the house, to get faster speeds, because he thought that his paid television service, because, obviously in the US you have, like, satellite versus cable. Here you don't have that thing here. You have free television, and then you have, you can get, basically like pay TV. So there's not like a battle between the two. But he didn't want his paid television service to be outclassed by all the streaming services, so they intentionally made the internet slower to pander to him, because, he has such a control over the newspaper industry that they didn't want basically to get slandered by things. So because of a tyrant who wanted control over everything, everyone has to get less internet speed because of him. And what's stupid about it now is he's gone into streaming services, and he's been beaten anyway, so the issue is that he intentionally made his own future product worse by sabotaging the internet speed, which is now going to affect his own product. So, you know, they could have made everyone get faster internet, but decided we couldn't deal with being criticized by the newspapers and other stuff, that we're just going to appease one person and ruin it for everybody else. But yeah, for us, we don't have like a satellite versus cable thing. It's just free television, and then you can pay for additional channels. It's just one of those interesting things that always I think it was was it a Simpsons episode
あと
there was an episode of a show or something where it was like
しなさい
what was it? They were getting illegal cable or something like this, wasn't it? Or illegal satellite television. It's not like you have anything like that here. There's no like secret like way to get extra channels.
この知恵を持って敵を封じる
Yeah, I remember antenna TVs as well. I remember having to adjust some of the. Well, see, for me, I've never had paid television. So until they made it a little bit of an upgrade, I only knew 5 channels. 5 channels? Yeah. And now there's a lot more channels available, but I pretty much had 5 channels until when did the upgrade happen? Upgrade would have happened probably about 15 years ago, maybe? So, because I'm 31 this year. Oh, sorry, I'm 32 this year. So, yeah, probably about. I probably had 5 channels until. I probably had 5 channels until I was 15. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The analog so fast. The analog signal went around. The analog TV signal went I think 10, 11 years ago. So that's when we had to upgrade it. Because I remember I had to sell my. We had to get rid of our TV and our old video recorder because they weren't compatible with the analog the signal anymore. So that would have been about 11 years ago, I think. So we have like 5 main channels. 5 main channels, and now there's like a whole bunch of sub-channels within those main channels. So that's where it's you know, a lot of the stuff's come a long way since. I just think when it comes to like comparing the US to Australia, it's essentially like if you got something, you know, so many years ago, we probably got it so many years later. Like my uncle still had. My uncle still had dial-up connection. It would have been maybe 10. No, not 10. Maybe like 12, 13 years ago. I think they still had dial-up at that point. Well, yeah, but you've got to understand. So, population-wise, Australia is not even a fifth of the US. I think if the US has 200 million people plus, I don't think we've reached 40 million. I don't think we've reached 40 million in population yet. We're getting there, but you know, when you look at that, it makes a lot of sense. Save a bit of time here just because of. We're far behind because our population doesn't demand as much. It's like we're not a third world country, but because our population isn't as high as other countries, it's like and not as old as other countries either. Yeah, in some ways I can understand, like, the thing. I still remember the I still have the sound. You know, the sound when you were having to connect and having to wait for the connection to go in, the dial-up connection sound and stuff. Yeah, I would say that. Like, it's not as dense. Like, even in terms of monetary, there's usually, I think every year there's a... every year there is a, I think it's every year. Every year there's like a meeting between like the 10 or 15 richest countries in the world. Australia doesn't meet even probably the top 20 of those. It's not there at all. Like, we're not as old as a lot of other countries are, so yeah, we can't date. We're already like, obviously our people, like the native population to our country is one of the oldest in it's one of the oldest in the world. Yeah, that's the thing. So it's a weird thing, right? So our dollar is worth more than the American dollar, but our stocks are so heavily our stocks and our things are so heavily influenced by the US. Like, it's so heavily I know everywhere is sort of influenced by that, but our dollar might be higher, but our other things are so influenced by other countries that it's like it probably doesn't make that big of a difference. I watch a lot of reality television. I know when people from the US. I mean, I didn't consider like the state as doxing myself, but yes, you got the state correct. You got the state correct. I'm not in an area where the gold rich was. Those are fairly far away. Fun fact though, I'm sure you've heard of, I'm sure that you've heard of Mad Max. Have you heard of Mad Max, the movie series? You got the state right. That if you've heard of Mad Max, you should the original Mad Max movies. Probably a couple of kilometers away from where I am now. The movies were filmed in that area. So it's not that far. We're not that far away from like where they filmed some of those scenes from the original movie. Obviously, it's not like that now, but back when those movies were filmed, all of that was desert. So it's not that far. I'm not that far away from where those were filmed. But if you're looking in terms of like the gold-rich areas of Australia, they're probably... So the gold-rich areas is like a triangle. If you've ever like read about it or anything, there was like a it was like a triangle of things. You have like I think it was Ballarat, Bendigo, and where's the other one? Ballarat, Bendigo, and they're around. I think in terms of space, they're probably like 60, 70 kilometers away. I think probably more. But there was like an area. Where the gold rush happened, like where the big gold rush stuff happened. It was more. Thing, but not as gold rich now, obviously, because of there's just so much stuff that happened. Like people underestimate how big the gold rush was here. The gold rush was huge when it happened. So if I go to equip some items, the gold rush was massive in the 1800s and stuff. And we're also, I think a lot of stuff is just able to naturally be available in the country, I guess, if that makes sense. It just feels like our country is a good spot for certain, like, gemstones and things like this. And like gold and things like this. Hence why the gold rush was so massive. But it's not like you know, I could like drive up to go up to the area there and just dig a random hole and find like a big block of gold or anything. Okay. Might need to heal this actually. Could be okay depending on who he decides to attack. Him moving is actually good. I wanted to move into the spot just in case something happened, but we're losing time here, but just not a great fight. Alright. That's fine. Tiger fight's easy. Again, I kind of blew it on the one fight, just the triple fight. Like, despite like losing time in other sections, like I've saved time back in other parts, so I'm trying like to be positive about it. But like just to lose 6.5 minutes on. Lose 6.5 minutes on the that one fight that I died on, like, which I probably could have salvaged. Again, I've had troubles with that before where it's not being ranked, but we're gonna save some time here, I think. I'm fine if I don't. So if I save time on the audio fight, that's obviously going to at least here, if something goes wrong. Alright, so this is this. Alright, this is a voice box with Grace fight. Way through.
れそれ。まだまだじゃ。この知恵を持って敵を封じる。我が名は主。凍てつくストーン。いいし参る。それそれ。
Welcome back. Yeah, as I was saying, we were talking about gold mining and stuff like that. Yeah, I also like how they I like how they do the gold mining in that here as well. It kind of feels like I'm not saying we invented it the way that we did. I guess we invented a better way of like doing what we had, like doing the stuff, I guess, rather than it also depends on the kind of hunting that we, the kind of what am I doing this? Depends on the kind of mining as well. That's the thing too. Not every I think it was also got to do with like even like some of the stuff with the underwater things that they do. Like with the underwater mining and stuff like that. I think it's mainly like a lot of the route that would happen. We aren't a very well traveled like naval route in terms of the chances of getting buried treasure, I guess. It just doesn't seem like we're able to do that as well as other places. Like I know that we're dredging and stuff like that. I don't think we're as good at that as we are in other circles, just because our area isn't like for seafood and stuff like that. Like I think it's dredge. I think it was dredging. Because I've seen other gold stuff like where they're looking for like buried treasures and stuff like this, and gold in the sea and stuff like that. But we're not as known for that. We're more so known for the you know, in the ground and stuff. Oh, okay. Oh, right. That's what you were talking about. Never mind. I thought we were, yeah. So I've seen some of those suction shows. Some of those shows I've seen, they're not they're not very safe. Like, there was one episode of that I saw where he basically let his... The person went down without air. I don't know how you neglect that, and it was like, they were happy that they were able to get something. It's like, you just let somebody go under the water with no air. And you're celebrating like this is a big like achievement. It's like you could have killed somebody, like if you correctly. Like how do you? This was on a television show as well. Like I know people say, oh, they could fake it or they could do something, but it's like who would agree to this? Who would agree to wanting to fake someone being under the water and potentially like drowning? It doesn't sound like a good time to me. Like. We can save a bit of time here if there's space, but it's like, huh? But another thing that's popular here, it's not just gold, opals are very popular. We have a state that's known for opals as well. Which you have to be very careful on, because so if you've never seen opal hunting before, where the area is anyway, there's a lot of like holes that are around, and it can be very dangerous because of people like there's been plenty of times where people have gone missing because of the like not like that maybe someone's found some opals, they've gone and been pushed down a hole or something like this, so you gotta be very careful with that sort of thing too. Yeah, but see, the difference is that they're going missing because they've been like I'm talking about like this isn't being killed by an animal here, this is being killed by people. Like there's a lot of people who go hunting for opals in the area, and you just gotta be so careful because if you do find a big hole, you ain't getting eaten by a bear or mountain lion, you're getting pushed down the hole and killed by a person, because, yeah, like, people have gone missing and never returned from a thing, but yeah, we don't have, I don't think we have, like, we have koala bears, like, we have koala bears, which are not deadly, like, they don't grow to the size of a bear. I don't think we have any, I don't think bears are native to, I don't think bears are native to Australia. Same thing for lions, I don't think we have any lions. Bears and lions aren't necessarily anything to worry about here. Animal-wise, we're known for a lot of poisonous creatures. So, I think we have the deadliest snake, the deadliest spider, the deadliest jellyfish. We're known for a lot of those. It's not necessarily the big things that can kill you, it's the small things that can kill. Yeah, I don't think we have anything I don't think we have before. That was actually early. Yeah, they're not actual lions, but I don't think we have anything like that to really worry about. Bears, I definitely know we don't have to worry about bears. We only have the koala bears, which everybody likes to cuddle and yeah, you have several here over there, but in terms of deadliest things here, a lot of the stuff is deadly here. There's a lot of venomous snakes elsewhere as well, but it's just, I think we have the deadliest one. Spiders, I think we have the deadliest one, although there might be a difference with some of those. Kangaroos, okay, so let me just say this. Kangaroos are... let me put it this way. If you came into contact with a kangaroo and came into contact with a bear, the bear is probably more than likely to kill you.
Okay.
But a kangaroo, you don't want to hit a kangaroo. You don't want to hit a kangaroo with a car. They do a ton of damage to a car. They're very sturdy and you just don't want anything to do with a kangaroo hitting your car. Yeah, Black Widow spiders, I think we call them different things, but obviously like we've got redbacks, we've got white funnel web spiders as well. Right, that's a miss. Great. What was it? It's brown, light down, black fire. Oh, okay, yeah. So that's yeah. Not the greatest Moribay fight, but hopefully better than the one that we had before. That's better, but not
You win.
I do remember about the bear. I remember there is one about lying down because one's more curious. One is more
Morgan. Okay.
One's more curious than the other one, or something like this. Like brown bears sound like they're more curious, but the black bears are more vicious ones. But I mean, like, I guess it depends on the animal as well, because you know, sharks obviously. A lot of people are afraid of sharks, which I understandably understand why. But the best thing you can do against a shark is to fight back against the shark. If you show that you're willing to fight, the shark will most likely leave you alone. At least if it started attacking you anyway. They always tell people to go for the nose. If you get it in its nose, it will usually run away. If it doesn't, then this should recover some time. Okay. I thought it was the opposite. I thought that black bears were the more aggressive. Is that not... Is that German suplex? It was German suplex, I think. We're paralyzed, which is the bad thing, but... We're gonna still save time, because we only have to hit one move. thought it might have been the opposite, but so they're more aggressive but won't attack dead prey. I'd still be so scared though, like, just thinking about that now, like, the thought of having to lie on the ground and hope that a brown bear doesn't come and attack you. Like, what's stopping him from taking the... What's stopping the bear from wanting to, like, pick you up and take you back to its cave? Like, that's one thing that I've always wondered. I know I've seen a lot of stuff where they go through, which are the ones that are known for going through the, like, scrap bins and stuff like that? I always see that on the... That always gets shown on the television. You see, like, a bear going through the rubbish, just looking for food, and they usually just call the rangers that take it back and stuff. I'm not sure if they're brown or black ones. It's just in general. They don't kill what they eat. They don't. Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. I get what
You win.
Yeah, I don't have to worry about bears. I have to worry about everything else.
Okay.
I think here is more so like the worrying about the other things that can kill us, like the smaller creatures, the ones that are the worst. Spider bites, snake bites, jellyfish stings, shark attacks. I think we also have I think the stonefish is also native to Australia too, so that's also I think that's also the most venomous.
You win.
Yeah.
Great Aja. Okay.
Definitely save time back on tool hunts that just die. But I can save it on the just have to see how this is. I'm crawling back time ever so slowly, but this is still we're not out of the woods completely yet. But yeah, I can't say I've come across something deadly personally. I remember I was, like, at least in terms of, I remember on holiday, we were going, walking, and, what was it? It was a brown snake. Okay, all the way up, left one cross. Oh wait. Oh, okay. Wild-eyed snakes as pets. Yeah, there's a lot of people that have snakes as pets here as well. We're missing. Unfortunately, we're missing. Should have started to focus, but see how this goes. We need to recover our. The thing with snakes here is they find them just randomly. Someone will find like a brown snake in like the trunk of their car, or in like just resting in the you know, in an area, like they just wander around. Oh.
見くびっていたよ
Okay. Yeah, we can definitely save a lot of time.
やるな
I'm actually ahead if I can get Frankensteiner off, I can actually do it. And that's actually really good. I can make back some time if I or just not have it happen again. This is gonna still call back time if we didn't die, but just a really slow tool fight. I will take that over a death and an extra one. Yeah, I guess it is all snakes. Yeah. That's at least good. Not a great tool to hand fight, but better than what it was in my previous one. So that's at least one time save, even if it's only a small one.
私の感
Going from 2.5 minutes behind to only 18 seconds behind. I'll take that. Yeah, the high heat areas, it makes sense because well, it depends on the snake, but more often than not, I've usually used leaf snakes be. They're usually not usually they don't go. I think a lot of the snakes that we have here are the venomous ones, so they're not going to do anything unless they're hungry, I think it is. Well, it can get hot here. It just really depends. It depends on the, like, we're currently in winter right now, so it gets cold. It's getting colder, but it's not, you know, we're not getting into the, our mornings are a bit thing, but we are getting, it is getting a little bit colder, but I have to say, this past summer, this past summer was not as hot as last summer. She's got a paralysis. Yeah, I'm not sure what Fahrenheit is for, what the conversion for Fahrenheit is. Compared to like what the, not sure what it is compared to mine. We deal in Celsius here. Yeah, that's fine. He's not doing a super move, but good. Right, so today, we're in the winter, so obviously it's not going to be very cold, very warm, I should say. Yeah, I don't know what the conversion is at all. I know that 100 degrees is hot, though. The hottest day that I've ever experienced was, should be over. The hottest day that I've experienced was 46 Celsius. The coldest, I don't really know. Lose time there because I'm not a great fight, but because of the counters. Yeah, negative temperature doesn't really happen here. If it does happen, it'll happen like in the early morning when it doesn't really make that big of a difference. You can sometimes get bad temperatures, but I'd rather have the cold than the I'd rather have the cold than the... I'd rather have the cold than the heat, I think. Because at least with the cold, if someone's cold, you can put things on. When it's hot, it doesn't matter how much people take off or how much things. Sometimes it's more humid than it is hot. Like the air is like a combination of the air being warm is enough to annoy you more than the actual temperature. Oh, you have high humidity as well. You sound like you've got worse summers than what I do. High humidity and high temperature. Yeah, good. You should. First try. We can save a little bit of time in this split just because I had a bad. Like I'm more used to hearing everyone complain about the summer weather being bad, but it's I don't complain about it as much because I'm so used to it at this point. But if it's warm, it's warm, dude. Bone and bone hard rock, stick stone knife. Beach slang, dried skins. Leave, spear. Yeah, the weather is always, like, it's cold here at the moment, but I wouldn't say it's, I would never compare it to, like, the cold of, like, I don't get snow. I've never seen snow. At all. So, it's never snowed here. We've had bad downpours. We've had bad downpours and stuff. You know, where we've had to, like, take days off of school because of a thing. But, yeah, never snow. Bad hail, bad hailstones, bad, like, raining weather and flooding and stuff. No snow, at least where I am. There's obviously areas in the state that I'm in that have snow, but just not anywhere that's of like importance. So that makes sense. Three. Never seen snow, but I have at least seen, like, I've seen flooding. So, the other thing is that we get, like, we don't get bushfires. We get bushfires here, but not, like, out front of my house or anything. So not dealing with it like that, but my state does have a lot of bushfires compared to a lot of other places. Usually every 10 or so years we have a bad one. Something that I personally have to deal with. Well, I was about to split. Shouldn't be splitting at this point. Getting any third place. Where is this third? Really, it's right there. Oh, that's just him. Never mind, I just wasted that. This is going longer than the other time. Fine. Yeah, not a lot of snow. Well, no snow at all. But, just rain. Rain and hail occasionally on like bad winter stuff. And then obviously just heat wise, but has been going up higher, but not could probably save a lot of more time there with that. Not a lot of not as bad. I think it's more so in other countries that they're feeling worse heat than they normally do. But it's also, it's like the UK, for example. In the UK, a lot of people come from the UK to here, and 25-degree day for someone from the UK, it's like they can't tolerate that amount of heat. But for us, a 25-degree day is just normal, casual, just chill day. It's not that bad. But you've got to understand that like the reason it's bad for them is because you know, their houses are made with like double the insulation that our houses have, and so when it gets hot, it keeps when it gets really hot, it keeps all the heat in even more. But when their winters happen, it's like it's snowing, it's you know, cold, so it's not as bad for them in the winter. But for us, it's not that bad. Less insulation means it's not as not as hot, but again, you gotta adapt to each. Gotta adapt to each day. You can give me an example if you want. It just sounds like you've got wild weather in that particular area. I didn't, usually whenever someone discusses the weather with me, yeah, that's the thing with California, though, is, in California, California is such a weird, like, I've never been to California, but from just what I've heard, it's such a weird place. So, you've got areas that are, like, desert, as well. Like, I've seen, areas that have been, like, you see the areas that are kind of like that. And then it's like, what is it, with water, like, I know that, California have, like, a big problem with, polluted air. I think polluted air is, like, one of their, biggest, like, their air is very polluted. I think it's one of the worst in the world. And then water restrictions. I know when it comes to water, they're either one in a drought where they have no water. They either have no water at all and it's like a drought, or they have so much water that they waste it like it's nothing. It's like there's no in between. They either have heaps of water or they use it like it's going away. They use it like the world is ending. It's just this weird weird thing in California with water. Oh, okay, yeah, that's really good though. I mean, it would be nice to have like if you've got access to spring water, then your water's already going to be like fresh and stuff like that, so you don't have any of that to worry about. You just use the natural water that comes from the thing, but yeah, not everywhere can do that, unfortunately. Right. This fight here is save time, but also things can go horribly wrong. This is set up to at least be a good fight. Not great. It's too... Home distill... You mean alcohol? Like making your own alcohol? I don't think that it is. I don't think it's legal to, make... I don't think moonshine is legal yet. So that's actually really bad. Pogo can't die, I need to make sure he doesn't die. This is not going well. I think moonshine is illegal here. You can't make your own moonshine. I need to get rid of the... I don't think I have a way to heal, unfortunately. Please miss. No, alright. Better just to not, losing time. Yeah, I think it's illegal here to have, to make your own, alcohol. We need Pogo alive to get the levels. So it's not going well. Yeah, I think it is illegal here. At least in terms of the like without a license, I guess. Like obviously we have a lot of Australia's a very wine. Well, we have a lot of beer as well. Beer and wine are legally distilled, obviously here as well, but we have a lot of, yeah, well, that's what if that's what, I don't see a problem with it. If you want to, like, I don't have a problem if someone wants to, distill their own, make their own, alcohol and stuff, like, Really? One hit? Okay. At least she didn't die. The legal limit of making beer or wine is 200 gallons. Okay. Fermenting. Okay, so you're talking about the different ways that people do it. I should have actually just not done it. We need the levels anyway. Alright, Taki one. Up 3, left 2. If it turned our way, I think that's going to be a problem. Yep. That. And he gets his move. If this misses, he doesn't kill. Okay, where, I mean, I don't think we're going to be able to PB this. Wait a minute. Is that, did you just... Is that actually what... The legal limit of making is 200 gallons per adult. So that would mean that if you had 4 adults, you'd be able to make 800 gallons worth of beer or wine. That sounds like a lot of stuff there. Yeah, 4 adults in a house above the age of 21. That 800 gallons of beer. Yeah. That's a lot of, that's definitely a lot of thing there. Yeah, that's so weird though. So they're basically saying that it's okay to have 800 gallons of fermented beer or wine, but if you distill it, it's illegal. So then what are you supposed to do with it? Just let it sit and do nothing? So it just kind of beats the purpose of making it in the first place. If it's illegal to do all this, then there's no point in having it. So, although I guess it depends on. Could that be could that be based on the? Okay, so to put it this way, when it comes to Tennessee, like the history of I guess I'm trying to say the history of Tennessee. Was the history? I know that like certain states were, like certain states in the U.S. were you know, I get prohibition itself. When prohibition would have happened, obviously it would have been illegal in a majority of states to do the thing. But maybe certain states are just more or less lenient on some of these things. Like that might be why. I really don't know. It just seems like one of those weird rules where it's like they allow you to do... Legally, they allow you to make an absurd amount of... Yeah, I guess that's what I mean. So it might have something to do with like the history of like the state as to why certain rules are a certain way. does this happen? He's turning certain ways. This is a terrible segment here. Because I was trying to, what was it? I remember, like, during the because, whiskey. I think it was whiskey, wasn't it? Yeah. It was, one distillery was allowed to stay open where all the rest of them had to close, so it was kind of like, I think it was Jack Daniels, actually. It was like, they were allowed to operate, but everybody else had to shut down, so, yeah. I mean, that's the thing with the Constitution. If the rules say that the way that it is, then they're gonna, mess things up anyway. It's just one of those things. It's not perfect anywhere in the world, but when there's like certain rules for certain things that just exist because they're just what people are used to doing, it's like that's why it's probably why it's so hard to make changes. It's so hard to make changes because of the it's like some sort of sacred thing that they want to keep. Why is this fight going so badly? Is this fight or the other fight? Like at this point, I don't think I can PvE even if I do audio. Right. So maybe I should just like say this is the. I could say this is the end, but at the same time, I don't want to give up on this. I don't want to give up on the game. Just see how far I can go. Get all the way to the end, or as close as I can. I mean, I don't have the same amount of things with, like, our, so, obviously Tasmania, you know, being like Tasmania has, like, a lot of weird rules, that, for some reason, just never got changed, and that's always, like, when it comes to our legal system, there's problems in our legal system in general, but for some reason in Tasmania, all of the rules there's like just really old and outdated rules that exist for some reason that they just never got changed from like 50, 60 years ago. That really needed to be changed. They're getting changed at the moment. Like it just took them way too long to do all that sort of stuff. At least when it comes to our legal system, anyway. Certain things could happen where people could get away with stuff, and they can't do that now. But, it's still a bit silly that rules like that existed. No, it's all good. I was just talking about the the Constitution and stuff that you were saying about like how that's messed up a whole bunch of things. And I was saying about how it's the same thing here with like we have a state, Tasmania, you know, the other Australia that some people confuse as an actual separate country. Okay, Jeff again. What's going on with this screen? I don't know if I have enough to be able to win the fight with this. I'm gonna try. Oh, yeah, it's fine. I'm not trying to be political. I'm just I was just talking about like certain like I'll take this loss even though I wasn't trying to be political. I was just sort of talking about like you can see how like in certain states being like certain rules apply differently to others. Because there are some, for some reason, you know, one of the states here has some really weird like rules that only sort of applies to them, or they apply to everywhere else, but they just were never changed. And I thought that might have been a similar sort of thing. I wasn't trying to get political. Oh, yeah, don't bother. I don't get annoyed by any of that. I just think people should be respectable. People should respect each other's opinions, and just as long as people aren't saying things that are I think it's just more so a thing about people not respecting other people's opinions, and you know, certain things I won't tolerate. Certain things I won't tolerate, but like other things, like I think it's just a matter of down 3, up 1. I know the basics of it, yeah. Although we didn't really learn about that in school. It was more so I know of it mostly because of other things. Yeah, I think I know. them, Mistake there, I should have still faster. Yeah, I'm kind of familiar with the first couple.
Ooh.
Yeah, that is definitely weird, because the whole point of a constitution is supposed to be this is what the entire. It's like the Constitution is supposed to be, this is what the entirety of the US embodies. Like, we agree that these are rights that everyone should have. But then you've got an amendment to the Constitution that says, well, now any state can just change however they want. So it kind of beats the purpose of having a Constitution in the first place. And every state may as well be treated as its own separate thing. That's kind of like what I was saying here, where we don't have a constitution in the same way that the US does, but, you know, some states, typically Tasmania for some reason, just have these weird, like, rules that you wouldn't know about until, like, they get brought up. But it's... That's what I think. That's what I always thought it was supposed to be like. I thought that the Constitution was supposed to be. This is like a set of values that, as a nation, as the nation of the US or whatever, or as the country of the US, we agree upon. But then now you've got other things that where other ones can take things into their own hands as well. So. I also look at it like no political structure anywhere in the world is ideal or perfect or like fair or like again we also have to consider that obviously amendments happen, you know, every so often and stuff like that, but you know, other things can, you know, these rules are still made and yeah, I get what you're trying to say. Like, an example for me, like, I'm on the outs of the. I don't live in the US, but like, I know of the like, you know, right to bear arms, for example. So while I do understand, okay, federalism. Yeah, so it's similar to our sort of system as well. So we have like different tiers of like political things as well. So obviously you have a you know, federal government, like state government, and like then you have like your city and things like that as well. So yeah, I get all that. That makes sense. That's a similar thing to here, where it's like you can. An example that happened here, for instance, is during the lockdown of for the pandemic. My state was run by the opposite. It's weird. So the opposition leader for what was I going to say? The leader for our country is from an opposite party of the leader that runs my state. And so when the COVID stuff happened, my state leader decided to lock the country down. Yeah, I think the reasoning why was because when you became originally, I think it was because when you became a country of your own, outside of the UK, you wanted to basically be able to, I think the idea was that you wanted to be able to defend your rights or whatever for the. I think that was the reasoning, wasn't it? Like, I'm not that familiar with the Constitution because we never studied stuff like that thing, but I think that's how I've always understood it. I think the reason why it was written is basically to solidify the differences between the US and the UK from the Civil War, and be able to defend your stuff. I think that was what it was. But I'm not that familiar with. That's why I assume. I could be making assumptions that are incorrect. Because obviously here it's a lot different. We don't have a right to bear arms in our country. We have a gonna be cutting it close. I think I might be in danger of dying. I don't think he can, he has to turn around. Okay, there we go. Lost time, but it's better than death. So right to freedom of speak, freedom of press, freedom of code, freedom of file and grievances. Oh, okay, so are you saying... Okay, I didn't realize that that was the reason. I thought it had to do with, like, the, So you're basically saying that the right to bear arms would be if someone was preventing you from being able to exercise one of those rights, you would have the right to... Is that what... It was more so there to enforce. It sounds like it was there to enforce the rules rather than, I thought it had to do with something else. Would make more sense if it was the way that I was thinking, but obviously if I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. Would actually make a lot more sense if it was like, oh, we're trying to be our own sort of, you know, on our own. So that would have made a lot more sense if that was the case. But yeah, now I kind of get it. Because I've always wondered, like, it feels like such an old war, and it doesn't feel like that needs to be around anymore in the same way that it needs to be amended itself in the sense of just changing what it means. It doesn't feel like we're in a situation where this needs to be the same thing anymore. Or maybe it's just because of other things coming up that have changed. It's hard to say because obviously I don't have to worry about that kind of thing. So we don't have a really missed the second shot. This is an absolute first one. Yeah, it started off really strong, but then that other jab. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It is a scary thing, but I look at it more so. I can't compare it in the same way, because we have like obviously you can legally get a gun, but you cannot. It's not the same sort of thing. A lot of the you know when the 30 years ago there was a shooting that happened, and basically our Prime Minister at the time decided, because of the weapons that they were using, particularly being an assault rifle and things like this, they decided to ban a lot of the... they decided to ban a lot of the automatic weapons. And since then we haven't had a mass incident like that before, so... That's why I have a little bit of a different view to a lot of the stuff that happens over there than I do here, because it's like I'm looking at it and thinking, if we can stop stuff like that happening here, why it can't happen in the same way? Like, that's the one thing I've always been confused about. I understand people wanting to protect themselves, but then I also don't understand why it should be okay for other things to happen the way that they do. But it is very hard to let things go when it's been a thing that's happened in...
そうか。そう。おっと、用心のため。
So even though I can save time... Yeah, see, that's the thing. I don't think they want to... So, again, they haven't here. It's not... It's not banned outright. That's the thing. It's not banned outright. I would say it's more regulated, like you're saying. I think that's what I mean. Like, obviously, in certain things are banned here. Like, we don't have an outright gun ban. Like, we had just a ban on certain types of weapons. It was only certain types. It wasn't like when the incident happened, it was, automatically you can't use a gun. Like, I don't think they'll ever outright be able to get it to outright be banned. It's not gonna happen. It's not outright banned. But that's too difficult. I think regulation is important, though. They shouldn't outright ban it. I just think that you can reduce the risk of certain things occurring by having better regulation. Because it does work. Like, I can, again, since, as I was saying before, since that incident happened here, we've not had a massive incident in that way for 30 years, so I think in that case it's, like, to put this into perspective, right? Outside of, like, when... outside of, like, you know, when someone came to, like, the school and would, like, teach you about the thing, like, I don't think I've ever seen a gun. At least in terms of a, I don't think I've ever seen a gun in terms of a, like, an actual, like, I've never been witness to someone pulling out a gun or, like, thing, like, outside of TV shows or anything like this. So it's like a completely new thing for me when it comes to a lot of this stuff. But yeah, I can understand, like, certain things would be not... Dynamite, oh, I could also talk to... Did I talk to Billy? So I was about to lose something there. Yeah, I can understand what you're saying. Yeah, well, see, the thing with me is that I don't remember that. I don't remember any of that stuff. I don't remember any of that stuff unless it was, I don't remember any of that stuff until, like, because it was reported by other places. Like, again, in terms of our history, I think we have, I remember looking on the thing, I think we had, like, two shootings that were of that style, but not anything that was on the level of some of the other ones. So it's a little bit, again, it's a little bit of a divide where it's like, I know of the stuff because of it being international news versus, yeah. But in your case, I can understand, because it's like, you know, it's similar to a farm, it's similar to, you know, you've got to be prepared to, you know, use weapons in a proper way. It all depends on how people grew up and how people think. So in this case, I have a completely different view to how someone else would normally do it.
杯くれ
like
そうそう
一杯くれ
いやいや
一杯くれ
ああそういや
there's a lot more things that can kill you in the mountain than there is probably in general senses. That all makes sense.
一杯くれ一杯くれ
いや
Yeah, well that was what
一杯くれ
いや
that was probably just because it was fast. Like in general, using that was
一杯くれ
thing. A lot of people would do things
そ
like
う
this
そう
because it's kind of just like what people were used to doing it and stuff.
いやいや
一杯くれ一杯くれ
ところがだ
一杯くれ
Alright, yeah, so even if I do save the time by not dying in this fight, I'm gonna save a lot of time, but not a lot compared to what I've lost going through other stuff. Like, you can always just come back from this and do another one, and it'll be could be just as good, but or bad. But we'll see how it goes.
もちろんだ
Yeah, I guess the reason why is like stuff being unstable and that as well. It's just different for like with mines, with mining and things. Side.
逃がさね
I actually died this time, so
えもう後戻りはできね
now we want to start pushing audio this way. You pass.
どうだ
Should have here. You do hollow point, you know? You did jitterbug. Should have gone after him, I think.
どうだ
Is he gonna do garage? That's. I knew I should have gone left to interrupt it. That's never mind, we're not saving any time. I think the mistake there I made was I should have gone to the left. He didn't get pushed forward. And also, when I hit him with hollow point, he didn't go backwards, which is what would have helped at least break the move. No, I still can't get a deathless run here. Yeah, they would. There'd be a lot of like, I guess, old coal mines now that don't exist. Like they're just abandoned mines that don't get used anymore. There'd be a lot of them around, I would think. No, you're not slowing me down. It's me. I'm playing badly. This fight I've had. This fight I've had so much trouble with. It's not you. It's me. This fight's very hard. Not being able to be very consistent with it. It's not anything that you're doing, no.
頼む
Don't worry
何
about
を仕
that.
掛けさせる
Like, yesterday I saved 26 minutes. And the day before that I lost by like 12. So it's just one of these fluctuating learning experiences that I'm doing. You're not slowing me down. I'm slowing me down.
頼む
I'm not very good at this fight. That's really all it is.
頼む
何を仕掛けさ
Yeah, it just seems like it's easy to get a hold of. But I can understand like why
何を
they
仕掛けさ
might go away from it versus, you know, now is just because of
頼む
not being stable potentially or just other dangers. I don't know. But again, mining has changed quite a lot since. So yeah, good luck unless you make it yourself.
もらおう
いや
Well, there would be legal ways to get it. I think it's not.
そうそう
一杯くれ
いやいや
一杯く
See,
れ
that's the thing. I don't think they want you to make it yourself though, because
一
if you
杯
made it
くれ
yourself and it was unstable, then that would be a problem as well. So you have to like avoid that too.
一杯くれ
Is my
Yeah.
switch cutting out? I think it is.
一杯くれ
いや
I'm gonna
Eat
take
by
my
grit.
thing out for a second. There we go. This run's not gonna PB anyway. So I'm not gonna, and I don't have enough time to restart for another run, so I'll just keep going until we
Yeah, yeah.
finish. I'd rather have that than not
一杯くれ
just end the stream early for no reason. I'll just
Eat
keep
by
going
grit.
until we finish. 'Cause,
ところが
that just means when we come back to the next time, I should be able to. No interest in homemade dynamite not big enough of a boom. I would be more concerned about making it so it's unstable and accidentally like blowing up something, because that would be that would not be very good. We did get it the second time around, so I can probably save time just by
もちろん
it working, but we'll see. Every time I think of Dynamite, I keep thinking of, is it Jurassic, which Jurassic Park movie was it? No, Lost. I think of the Lost TV show, I don't know if you've seen Lost, but they find Dynamite in one of the, episodes, and, there's like this, science teacher who's saying how much he knows about, like, how unstable the dynamite is,
決
and
まったね
sure enough, he blows up from the dynamite.
もう後
I'm
戻
gonna
りは
pass
でき
and
ねえ
just do
で
the Sidewinder again. This looks better. Yeah, that's what I was meaning. That's what I meant by the unstable thing. That was what I was talking about. I was talking about if it's been left for too long. That was what I was trying to say, like the with that. That was what I was meaning to say. That was what I was trying to say. This might be a death.
後片
Even though I hit him with his thing, like,
何
what did I do wrong there? Like, oh, but this is really bad. I don't know what I did wrong there. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. I was trying to say unstable because that's just what I remember. I remember leaving Dynamite when it ages and think that's when it's the unstable part. That was what I was thinking. So I guess that's where I was getting that a bit confused. So what did I do there? I guess I just didn't hit enough. I should be doing Gallon. That's the big issue. I need to break it when it opens. But yeah, that's what I remember in Lost. In Lost, the character, they found dynamite and the dynamite was unstable because it was left for so long. And so they were carrying it around and because they wanted to blow open the hatch and they blew open the hatch, but I mean, that's still good knowledge to know. It's still good knowledge to know. It's a lot of knowledge that you can, like, they'd be pretty knowledgeable in some, like, a lot of aspects. In terms of survival and, like, how weapons work and things like this. It is a, was an interesting sort of thing that, how they are able to do stuff. Obviously, they're probably not supposed to be telling you, but I mean, no one's gonna know, I guess. Yeah, I've heard of thermites. I've heard of thermite. I've heard of thermite before.
Yeah.
You know how to make it, okay. It's kind of just like one of those things where it's like, I'm sure like someone somewhere has gone and said like here's how to do this, or not that you need to make it for anything, but I guess it's interesting to know some of these things.
Yeah.
What would you need to make it for anyway? Because I feel like that's just an explosive. It's not, wouldn't be made for anything else, bar being an explosive.
Yeah.
Oh right, yeah. That's why I think that's where I know it from. I think whenever you see like bombs and stuff being made in movies, I think they usually mention about like thermites and things like this. That's probably where I've heard it. That's probably where I've heard it from. Yeah. And the hotter it gets is that's like the gel stuff, isn't it? And not gel. It's like a it's like the stuff that they do for. Is it like the it's like the C4, isn't it? Is that what that is? It's like meldable. It's the stuff they use to help with. I'm assuming that's what it is. Oh, okay. I thought it was like a. Okay, it's not. Yeah, it's not an explosive. This might be. I think we should be good. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know. This might kill. That's fine, you can heal it. I think we're out of bounds. At least in terms of didn't do as much damage as I wanted. Him doing that means that we can win the fight, but unfortunately I died too many times. At least I'm even matters at this point. Just get me out of here. It's interesting to see how like certain things can just be I thought for a second it was like that stuff that is it still C4 that they use you know those movies where they roll it into like what's the one where they roll it into like a sausage shape and they use it, they put it like around a safe and then they use that to like blow the safe open, like, it doesn't really blow it off, but it kind of, you get what I mean. I don't know if that's still C4 or if that was considered thermite. or a mixture of it or something like that. I think that's still C4. It doesn't have the same boom effect as a C4, I don't think. It just kind of, does it. I don't know. I mean, might be getting these things confused. Yeah, so you're saying that a lot of that just doesn't work the way that it... A lot of the stuff in the... I know that the stuff in the movies doesn't work the way that it necessarily always does, but the idea of, like, that being the thing, like, that's what I recognize as, like... That's, like, my experience with any of these, my experience with these things is like, oh, what I've seen in movies, because I've never actually handled, like, any guns or explosives or anything like that. Like, I know it's just there for entertainment purposes, because it's not as fun as just, like, how it would normally work. I just couldn't remember if the thing that I was describing, the, you know, where they roll it into a sausage and then they, like, do the thing where they blow the safe open. Yeah, that's what I was trying to, like, say, is that... That's what I always imagined, like, just because I've been around, like, so much entertainment and stuff, it's like, I'll just, like, take their word for it. What do they call it? What's the thing where they talk, it's not, is it science, what is it called? Science, science something. It's only, like, it only applies to, like, movies and TV shows, It's like a term of basically like them describing what's happening, but it's just like is it like science mumbo jumbo or something like this? I can't remember off the top of my head. I can't remember what the technical term for the thing that I'm trying to describe. It's like they go through and just it's like the science talk thing. I'm not gonna forget the thing. Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, yeah, there's a, that's what I was trying to say. Like, in all those, in like the movies and shows and stuff, like, you see them do that all the time, and it's like they try and come up with some sort of sciencey way to explain it, but then when you actually do an explosive on a safe, stuff's gonna blow up. Like, you don't retain. It just doesn't work. That's fine. Yeah, because even in movies that's happened as well. I think it was there was something that I watched where they actually did do the explosives on the safe on a small on one of those smaller you know, the smaller safes, and they had like a whole bunch of money in it and they blew it open, and yeah, the money was destroyed. So I do remember that. This either. That's right there. And this is a whole bunch of walking. You know more than you should, but that doesn't make for it not being an interesting talking topic. Like, yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. I have no experience with any of these firsthand, so I just look at movies and I look at things that's like, I like the way that they do it, and obviously I know it doesn't work in that way, but at least, you know, like, visually it looks good, but I know that it doesn't work that way. Because again, it's a movie. They're not trying to make it look realistic, they're trying to make it look entertaining. Because often times more than not, it's not very entertaining to do, or it just doesn't work. If you applied real science and real expertise to a movie with actual yeah, that's understandable. I get it. I'm not gonna go around and like brag to my followers or like anything else and be like, hey, like I know all this like fancy like stuff because of this reason, and so I get this. I'm not that kind of person, I'm not gonna do that. Not like I'm gonna go around and start making bombs, I'm not. I can throw dynamite in a video game. I'm perfectly fine doing that. We did that before, actually. But in that fight there, in the Wild West just before, we used some dynamite, and we did like a Magnificent 7 style sequence, but I just skipped it. I mean, I guess I could have played it at some point, but it's not even. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Like, in the IT world, you have to do that too. So an example that I can give is you can't technically tell someone. You can't straight up tell. In an IT perspective, you can't straight up tell. At least as a teacher, like when people have done stuff with teaching, you can't straight up tell somebody, you can illegally download this software, you know, to use at home. But you can tell them there are ways to obtain the software to be able to use at home, but you can't directly supply them the information of how to do so. You kind of just wink wink nudge nudge, like, you know, you can find this software on somewhere, but you just can't give them the software. But you can tell them that it's available somewhere without doing anything that would go against what you have to think. So it's kind of just like, it's available, but you just don't provide them all of the information. You just give them a bit of a nudge to know what to do. So otherwise, you can get into trouble with that. Especially since a lot of the IT stuff is expensive. No one's wanting to spend 2-3 grand on you know, some of these softwares when you can get other versions elsewhere that do certain things. But it is nice to know that you can Would you like to come over and sample the 800 gallons of moonshine that I have? But I can't distill it, so can you, just keep it on the down low, okay? I may or may not have 800 gallons of a certain substance in available or whatever. Here is a... Would you like to try a sample? Free of charge, of course. Although I would argue, like, if someone has 800 gallons of moonshine, like theoretically, let's say someone did do that and they were able to, if you've got enough to do that, wouldn't you want to actually try and legalize that? Because that's a lot of alcohol in the first place. That's actually something that, like, if you were going to go to the lengths of doing that, then you might as well just try and get a legal way to distill it. If it wasn't like a huge expense, but it probably is because of taxes and other stuff. Which is always the case when it comes to the law.
これが
So now we have everybody. Oh, right. So Moonshine would count as that. It's a spirit. Spirit? Moonshine would be considered a spirit, right? It's not a... Moonshine is a spirit, isn't it? It's not a... Grab the, yeah. Now we head towards the, end area. Now we swap out these. You remove this, add this, and then you do this. Oh, we didn't get the, never mind, I didn't get the, Sword of Marvels this time. Again. Okay, that's, fine, I'll just leave it. Yeah. Yeah. But what I was saying is, like, if someone had that amount, if someone had that amount, it might actually just be better to try and get a license, because then you'd have at least a lot of, yeah, beer, wine, and cider legal, but like spirit-wise, when I say spirits, I always mean like, I guess that means like bourbon, whiskey. Oh, this isn't a. Never mind. This is not a. But this was a flag fight. So I've got good voice. Well, that depends, because, like, obviously I'm gonna... I know of all this stuff, but I don't, I actually don't drink. Believe me or not. Yes, it's hard to believe that someone who lives in, Australia doesn't, drink. But, yeah, I don't drink, personally. It doesn't mean I'm not interested in what your future plans are, though. If you're planning on doing something interesting, like that's still interesting. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I forgot to change him to the right area. I'm supposed to change the, I'll do that in a second. Strike first. Should still be okay. the formation, because you need to have SA up the top.
こんなところか。
So you to here, and then you to here. Oh, your browser crashed? Say that. Oh, actually, probably tell me if the browser crashed. Yeah, you were going to talk about your, you were talking about some future plans that you were making, from what I remember. That's what I can see on the chat anyway. Okay, we're gonna lose time here because of fights, but again, we'll save time in the next split because of getting to, fights earlier here. Even though we had a slow Armstrong fight there. Oh, okay, that's nice. I hope that goes well for you. You sound like you're very knowledgeable about the about all this. I hope that works out. It's actually really nice. It sounds like a really good idea. So we have to get to level 5 here. Okay, you also have solo as well. Yeah, that's also a good idea to have to try and be ahead of the thing as well. Sounds like you're planning out a lot of really eventful things here. Very evasive plant. Do you mean like a rare plant or a? Because I've never heard of that before.
こんなところか。
I've never heard of a plant called that before. What makes it so? Is it like a hard plant to find, or is it a? I can't say I've heard the word. I can't say I've heard of that plant before. Yeah, that seems to be that sounds like it's a really good thing to do, because if you can try and get by on having like enough power on your lower thing, and then other things, like you're gonna save a lot of oh, invasive. Oh, yeah, okay, invasive. No. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I thought you were talking about like evasive, as in like it was hard to find. This is a good fight to grab. Just go to this. Destroy. Gets rid of Armstrong immediately, and also ends the fight. Oh, okay. So you're trying to say that what you can do is you will are you going to like intentionally try to unless you're saying that it's got something to do with like lots of units. You need to I need to swap Passe with Ulstead, but we need to get to level 5, so... For some reason I was thinking, like, this plant, because it grows so much, you're gonna try and find a way to take what it does and then use it as fuel in some cases. It just sounds like, because you're talking about how it grows very fast. Take this fight, it's not great, but at least it'll get me. Yeah, that actually sounds like a really good idea. That if you can somehow do that, that would actually yeah. So you've already got like a natural like source that's going to intentionally overgrow with time, and then you can use that as fuel for, yeah, that actually might work. Fight now. That can be used as fuel, though. That's actually is that something that has been done already? Like, have you actually? I'm surprised. Have other people actually done this, or have you just like thought this idea now? Alright, this time we know what to do with the fight. Skip turns until. Okay. Yeah. Again, I've never thought about this before, but this does seem like it sounds like it's sound thing. You want to do Archon's Mark? And we want to skip our turn until the Archon's Mark hits, and then we do Prayer of Healing. So I was doing a mistake by doing Prayer of Healing first. So I can save a bit of time on this just by not having to worry about dying. What I'm trying to say is, like, if you have an idea that you think might work, you like, and this does what it's supposed to do. This could actually be... No, well, like, again, like, I'm not saying that you want to. Obviously, like, you actually survived that, interesting. Mind, you don't have to pick up the... Like, again, like, it's just applied knowledge to certain areas. This should be the end of the thing. How much time are we going to save just from not making that mistake? 3 minutes. I'm gonna have that time save again. At least that's a 3-minute time save that I normally would have. Obviously, this run is still gonna not be good, but I'd rather. No, well, that's the thing. It's like what I was trying to say is like you might be onto something like that could like if you can get it to work for yourself and it works the way that it does. What's stopping you from trying to expand that to something more? Because if you can get it to work and you found something that works better than what is currently existing, you might have even more of an idea than what you might think. Like, it could definitely expand into something more. Just a different thought, I guess, is what I'm saying. Yeah, always go for doing it the legal way. At least that way you're not cutting any corners, having to do any other things. It's better to just do it the correct way. Well, that's what happens. That's how great ideas, good ideas become great ideas. You start with a basic knowledge of something, and you just grow from there. And if you can think of something that solves a problem or makes life easier for something, it's going to change. It could change multiple things. Like, it could be something that you just have to. And that's the thing, it's like, it grows crazy already, and then if you grow it to then fuel something, it's going to, like, what's stopping other uses being found? And things like that as well. I'm not an expert or anything on any of this as well, but just the way that you explain things seems like an idea that can grow into something much larger. And obviously, like, getting everything sorted out for it first is the important part, but once you've like settled down on the idea and like thought everything through, made sure everything works, you could really be onto something. Well, yes, I do, because of just the way that you explained it. The way that you explain it makes sense to me. I understand what you're I guess the one thing that I would say is is this particular plant that you're talking about, like is this particular plant something that can be grown anywhere, or is it like a? Because you know, obviously some climates it's not going to be suited for. If you get what I'm trying to say, like that's one thing that you have to you've got to remember. It sounds like it sounds more like a weed. It sounds like it's a weed, or if it's like if it grows a lot. It's like that's gonna mean that it's sustainable across a lot of different climates and things like that as well. I remember to grab the Alice biscuit from here. Healing items that we do need. Yeah, okay, so that makes sense. Because I'm trying to think weeds in general can be. I think weeds in general can be grown. So I am saving time here. I don't know why. I didn't really do anything different apart from a movement, which wasn't even that impressive. Okay. Okay. That makes, yeah, I get what you mean. I just wasn't sure if, like, it was something that, like, was exclusive to, like, the area that you were in, or, thing, because, like, you know, like, obviously we get weeds, but that doesn't mean that I get the same type of weeds that, other places in the world get. That's where I was trying to.
No!
Well, you said that you were getting land, built, weren't you? So, wouldn't you, no longer need the... Would you still need the trailer after you've already, got the land? Like, maybe you could still use it for something, but then I guess you could use it for... You have to make sure that you have other things too, I guess. Underground, it would reduce the need for AC heat. That would be the case, but then also it's like other things would. But then as it is, it's like you would be, if you're generating your own energy, you'd be able to just use that anyway for that as well. Ah. But I like the way that you're planning. obviously taking one step at a time to make sure everything goes correctly, and then things. That's one mistake that you could make is if you start doing things too fast. Obviously, if you can somehow figure out a way to be off the grid as much as possible, you're going to save money, which then means you can start putting more of that towards your other plans and things in that as well. Holding bottom left there always avoids that guard. You avoid that guard because he's only one guard and he's on a forced fight, so it's better to just avoid him and just move on and get a better fight later. Yeah, that makes sense. It just sounds like a very good idea, what you have. That's not great. Really, that missed the second guy? I'll just... Yeah, that's the thing. It's like if you found some way to charge all these things like you're saying, it's essentially all just gonna be like you would save a lot of money to just having to charge everything and stuff. Do a split on the wall guards, and when we get to the area, it all depends on what we get as spawns here. This next fight will be a bit rough. Yeah, it sounds like you've invested a lot into the idea, so it sounds like, you know, at least I can tell that you're like committed to trying to see this succeed. Which I think it will, because of the, it seems like you have like it seems like you're very passionate about getting this to work, so that's already a good start. Investing into something that you want to see work. There's our split there. Reached the right level. Now we have all the fights that we can save time on. Well, the first two fights anyway, the other ones we can't really do. This one we can just because of better things. Yeah, yeah, that's the thing as well. It's like being able to buy the stuff that you want and then just have it basically pay itself back with the whereas like over here they're starting to over here they want to change stuff with the solar as well. But so for years, right? They were asking people to get solar panels. They were asking for people to get all this other stuff changed. And then now that all of this stuff is getting changed, all of the excess electricity that people will be making off of the stuff, they now want to make it so that you have to pay extra for some reason. They've just decided to start changing a lot of the, I don't know why though, but... I was gonna say, be looking at it as more of something that you needed rather than wanted. That's a little bit of a that obviously makes things different as well. Like if it's something that you feel like you need, then that would obviously mean that it's a little bit different to just wanting something. We're gonna heal here. Yeah, that's what's happening. They want to start charging for that here. So all this time they've been asking people to transfer over to solar, and then now they want to start charging if you're going to start using the stuff getting sent back. 2 misses is bad so far. Usually I get around 2 misses, but again, it's all going to determine how much it takes longer and longer. This fight. Single panel and single battery started saving $30 a month. That does seem like it's and then obviously if you the more panels that you add, the more it saves. Just the issue is like here they're so they did make it cheaper, like. And I'm talking years ago, like, they made it a lot cheaper to get... They gave you, like, rebates, I think it was, for solar panels and stuff to, like, incentivize you to be able to get them. So we have a lot of solar panels on the thing, but we don't have the... we haven't been storing the... We haven't been storing the same. Doesn't look like I'm going to save time if I need to heal. It's faster than normal, I think, if I get to sit off, but it still seems pretty average for this point. I'm enjoying the discussion here while I'm still the fact that I've been able to still remember where I'm supposed to go and what I'm supposed to do here while still having this is actually good practice for if when I have more and more people coming in to watch, because at least it gives me a little bit more confidence of knowing that I can do two things at once. Actually, he's helping out quite a bit. One first. And hold first.
Use.
What is wrong with? I'm not trying to insult Tennessee or anything, but it just seems like why is Tennessee like this? It just doesn't sound like it's It just sounds like there's a lot of problems in Tennessee with trying to keep people like hooked into certain things, or like you have to follow this particular. I'm gonna heal here. Can't risk a midnight killing. Don't need any more healing items for the run anyway, so using one is perfectly okay. You can still die if we're not careful. This is a slower Scotophobia fight than last time, but we had the fight finished around this point. I need to hit this. Otherwise we're gonna die. Fight. Yeah, I guess that's true. Like usually it always just comes down to money. Usually it always comes down to money in the first place. It's always usually money, and we got the Shred of Demons, so we'll save a bit of time here, just by not having to. Well, we won't lose time. We're not going to save any time though. No save time, but no lost time, because this fight is usually very straightforward. Yeah, I guess I can understand. So. But again, at least with your idea, if this all works, you don't need to worry about a lot of these other things. I guess most of the, if you think about most problems, it usually does just come straight down to making money. Like a lot of things could be solved by not doing it, but if it makes money, then it makes money. Nothing much that can really be changed there. Save anything. Right. Can save time here by having one, only one. Okay, well, I guess we got 3 last time, so at least less than that. Yeah, that would be, and also as you said, like you can, with the money that you've saved, you have other. With the money that you've saved, you have other things you can. Moved away, that's still gonna miss as well. Should moved away. Yeah, don't bother. Like, not worth the, not worth doing that. Like, I would not be, why bother doing that when you can, do it if you can, like, try and do that the legal way? Like, again, no, taking shortcuts doesn't, taking shortcuts it doesn't necessarily always mean that it's the right option, like, how much, prison time would someone get for doing moonshine illegally? Like, how long would that be? I wouldn't want to be doing something like that and just wondering when the day would come that you would get someone would get caught doing that. That would be really that wouldn't be good. I suppose it's all different based on the state, but yeah, I don't think I'd want to be, especially when you can do a... Oh, okay, so it's monetary based. All the way down, left 3 spaces. And then just do Valorous Slash the whole time around. Okay, so it's based on the amount of money that you make, rather than the amount of, because, like, in the case of, in the case of drugs, for example, usually it's dependent on, not the amount of, it's supposed to be around the other way, it's dependent on the amount of, amount that you have on you, not the amount, or the amount of money that it's worth, I guess. Okay, 5 years for 100 gallons. Absorbing the electricity. That's why you don't want him to do any moves. Yeah, 100 gallons still. Okay. Oh yeah, because it gets, yeah. Okay. But that's still, it's still a lot of, stuff though. Alright, we're on the last chapter at least. We're looking around... How much time are we looking at? We're looking at around an hour. I don't know, it's gonna be longer than that. I think I'm looking more at, what, 5... Around what I was on my previous PB, I think. Again, we can save time in the final fight, but I'm not going to be able to save 17 minutes worth of time. I want to continue the run all the way through, though, because this is good practice. This is good practice. I know that there's, I know a lot of people, if their run is not going to PB, they usually just stop. I'm going to keep going because I still have the time to stream, and also because I can use this as practice, good practice, to get better at other parts of the game. I've always looked at it like that. There's no point in doing a reset when I can use the time that I still have to stream and to practice to get better. Yeah, I wouldn't want to ever get, I wouldn't want to get caught. No, I disagree. I don't, no. Like, you're not doing that.
いや
そうですか。
I'm not going to, I would not say that to someone, no. I like to have an active chat. I'm usually used to streaming just with myself. So, when people pop in and chat for a long time, I, perfectly happy for that. I'm not, that's obviously the objective, like, to be streaming and have, like, active viewers and things, because that's why I stream. Like, to interact with people, learn about all different stuff. Like, it's got nothing to do with, like, this is all good practice. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, that's why I would never... No one can ever be too talkative. Like, I like people coming in and talking and asking questions, and, did I get the middle box? I like it when people are chatting. Interactions. Plus, this is like, again, I'm not going to PB this run, but I'm using this as more so as practice to get better for the next time. So it's not like I can do this and chat at the same time. I'm not losing because of people talking. I'm losing because I'm losing in fights, and I'm dying, and also not being very good. No, I don't. No need to apologize for that at all. I don't think that's the. I don't think that's. Again, it's a conversation between me and you, basically. Like, I don't have a problem with that. Well, again, I think that this product is interesting, so that's why I'm talking about it so much with you. I think that it is an interesting concept to go into. I don't think you should never feel that way in I know everyone is different, every streamer is different, but when it comes to my streams and my chat, I don't bother about. I don't have a problem with what anyone wants to just talk about. Just be respectful to one another.
Yeah.
Chat.
I'm not sure how you would have got it, but I'd be interested to know. I'm assuming the 420 has to do with what it means, but in OG, I would assume it still stands for what that does. So yeah, how did you get your Twitch? We'll go find him 3 times, right here. yeah, any time that I see, for some reason, any time that I see 420 username, I always jump to that conclusion immediately. Unless it's either one, a reference for that, or two, it's actually a birth date. But okay. So that's like your call sign. How big is your call sign? How big is your call sign? And then the 420 is the international use. Okay, so that makes sense. So that's where it's like, there we go. It's like I made an assumption, thinking like this is the reason why, but it's like no, it actually is not. It's actually not in reference to that at all. So there you go. It's like that's how. I never try to make assumptions of what meanings of names and that could be, because everyone's meaning is different. Like, but I will say like that is usually what whenever I see numbers in a name, I immediately think it's either a birth date or a birth year. It was supposed to be a hollow point. His move, which is the shit. That's just how I've always seen that. Yeah, it's slow. Okay. I'm usually good at remembering dates. And I don't know, I'm usually good at remembering names, I think, more than dates. I don't know, I think, in general, like, I know a lot of people have, like, one or the other. I don't really think I have a one or the other. It might be just I'm good with both, but not, like, exceptionally good at both of them, so... I feel like I remember names more, probably because, like, even with streaming stuff, it's like I remember people who come into chat, so I know who I remember who those people are. But then I also like pay more attention to dates of people that I am close with. But I would say that I'm better at. Better at names than dates, but I'm also autistic, so when it comes to stuff like this about remembering a lot of things, I remember a lot more than what other people would. So to me, it's like it's just normal to remember a lot more stuff than it is to. I think when I'm invested into something, I remember them more because it's something that I'm supposed to remember because it's important. To me, at least. This is a good fight to take. Go up here. have probably gone to the one below, but it's fine. I mean, there's nothing stopping you from attempting to do so. Like radio streaming might be. I'm not sure how popular radio streams are. I'm not sure how popular radio streaming is on Twitch, but... Well, and that's a good thing then. Like, a niche group is better than a niche group is better than a group that's like too populated. So that's the thing. It's like sometimes the niche product is the product that appeals more because you usually have to be better at certain things. That's just something to consider. This is actually really bad, because now they're going to die from poison. This has not been a good run. Like, I think a lot of stuff with Twitch is finding what you were comfortable with, and then finding what you're comfortable with, and then going and pursuing that. So I feel like I still haven't found that. That's why I try to do reaction videos. I try to do speedrun stuff. Like, this is probably the longest dedicated to a speedrun, and I'm still improving. So I am enjoying this, but even then, this is like this isn't an extremely popular game at the moment. But then in terms of like stream, I just like to stream games. I like to do that and have people to chat with and stuff. I think that's what I just like. I like that more than thing. Oh wait, why is Norton telling me that there's a... No, I don't... Security. Using speaker wire as an antenna. Nah, well, we're not like that. Well, again, like, a lot of people make assumptions about, especially, how do I put this in a kind way? A lot of people from Europe, like, when I say Europe, I mean, like, not like UK Europe, I mean, like, you know, a lot of people that I speak to from Europe, a lot of their assumptions of Australia are that, we live in the desert. Like that, the outback is the entirety of Australia. When the best way to explain it is, it's like any other normal place to live, I guess. Like, it is, you know, we're populated. It's not like we're living out in the middle of nowhere. Oh, they were doing it as an experiment. I thought you meant something else. Never mind. But it is funny funny how certain people view view my country as like it's like as if it's some sort of desert wasteland where everyone is kangaroos are hopping around and just everywhere, and we keep them as pets and thing. When in actuality, it's nothing like that. It's just like any other normal main city area, I guess, or main living area where there's lots of houses. I do always like to joke around with people about that we have kangaroos as pets and you know, like everyone's out in the desert. Well, we were talking about internet earlier, and back in the days of us having really bad internet, it did sometimes feel like you were connecting potatoes together to get the internet to connect. I don't think I can deal with this fight. This is a little bit later. We would have been able to. We can't do it with this team, unfortunately. I also like to joke around about that everything here pretty much is around to kill you. That is also the case. But it's not to that extreme. It's just that we have a lot of about how everything's deadly, and also that our everyone always asks me about the spiders, and I always tell them that the spiders are so deadly here, they have health bars. So, just whenever someone sees a spider outside of the US, just remember that, or outside of Australia, just remember that we have to deal enough damage to them to destroy. Replace Pogo here. Oh, I see what you were. I could see how that's the case. Okay, I'm gonna take this fight because I at least have ways to deal with it. Oh no. Oh no, yeah. I'm gonna just set up a Mason down here now. I don't really think I need to. Oh, that's right. That's because, that's one thing I wasn't aware of, like, I don't think we ever had this, because it was a thing, but, McDonald's over there has, delivery, doesn't it? Like, when I say delivery, I don't mean, like, Uber or thing, like, you could order on the, order on the phone. Was that always something that you could do? Oh, the headset. That's what you meant. Oh, that's what you were meaning. For some reason, I thought you were talking about like something else. I thought it was I thought it was something else for a second. I wasn't thinking about the headsets.
Yes.
An $8 away order for Big Macs. Yeah, I get. After that, you could have. But that's different. I'm talking about like pre. I'm talking about like pre-COVID, like smartphone era. For some reason, I always thought that in the US you were able to order like McDonald's to get delivered to a home address or something. Because you can never do that here. But I wasn't sure if that was possible. Like before, because. Ah, okay. Because it's like my first experience with, because I've never been to the US, so my first experience with what the American like fast food market chains were like was Super Size Me, the documentary Super Size Me. So like I obviously had no clue that there was such a thing as a supersized, giant like shake before, or things like this, because there's obviously different. But I just like what I like the history of our McDonald's stuff. So Australia is responsible for Australia is responsible for the playgrounds outside of the McDonald's that exist. That's an Australian concept. I believe the Happy Meal itself is also an Australian concept, and also the McCafe branches that are like the coffee and stuff like that they do outside of the thing. That's also an Australian invention. Because when the stores first came here, they were not selling very well. So I think we invented the we tried to bring other things in and stuff. Yeah, I like fun facts. What fun fact have you, what fun fact you got for me? I like just knowing, in general things. There's a chance that I might even know it, that's the other thing. That's there's a chance that I might even just know. There's a chance that I might know it, but in other cases it might not be. I always like random nonsense and facts, so I can tell them to other people later on, even though I haven't been to know them myself until someone else tells me. Really? Okay. I did not know that. No. That's, I did not know that. And that's weird, because, kangaroo meat now is, like, a lot more popular than, Oh, okay, that's, yeah. Okay, that's, I didn't know that, no. I don't know if you know, you probably know this because you worked at the, thing, but, the actual, I know that the, what is it called? So the company, people think that, McDonald's hamburgers are 100%, meat or something like that, and what it actually is that that's the name of the company. Well, at least that's how it is here. The name of the company is 100% meat. Yeah, I haven't eaten a McDonald's hamburger in several years. Yeah, so apparently the company that actually makes the... Wait, really? I'm pretty certain I remember that. Maybe our companies are different, because, I've seen the meat trucks here and they were called 100% meat. Whereas I think... Because I don't think they use the same suppliers. I think obviously everything's different depending on which country. Unless I am wrong or something, but I'm fairly certain I remember hearing that was... Yeah, I knew that they had fillers and stuff in because it's never 100%. You can't get even you can't get 100%. But, I believe there's an actual company called 100% Meat, and that's the company that actually delivers the stuff. At least I've seen it here. I thought it was the company name, but maybe it's not the company name. I knew that it wasn't 100% meat because you can't have 100%. I don't think there'd be such thing as 100% meat in something because it's you always have to have some sort of like fat itself is not meat. So. I knew they advertised it as the meat that was wrong, but that's just always what they've always... They've gotten better at it than they were before, but it was still, not great. It's still, Oh, tell me about the eggs. Well, yeah, tell me all about the eggs. No, I know all about the eggs. I know all about the eggs here. I know all about the eggs here. Don't you worry. All of our supermarkets have put our two major supermarkets, because we have two major supermarkets. All of our both major supermarkets have put egg limitations on. You can only have you can only grab 2 dozen eggs. Because there's a big panic. Again, our country is wacky. It's just not like people in mass hysteria. bad with the, it's getting bad here with the thing. Like, they've limited everyone's eggs down to, thing. But if you remember the pandemic, like, it's not a thing to worry about. If you remember during the COVID pandemic, when all the toilet paper stuff started happening, basically just, it's the same thing happening. People are going absolutely insane for no reason. I need to finish the fight here. It's probably worse here. In some cases, like again, if you saw what the pandemic was like, do you remember when everyone was buying up all the toilet paper? That started here. Everyone started buying up, like, thinking that it was like toilet paper was suddenly gonna go, like, that's how bad it was. Like all those viral videos and stuff of everyone arguing over toilet paper. Yeah, that's us. That was our country. No more need to grind. So now I just need to grab all the items. Yeah, that's the thing. That's what they've been trying to tell everybody. But again, it's like the mass hysteria again with everyone's panicking. Or I shouldn't say everyone, but like it's the vocal minority that are the ones that end up ruining it for everybody else. Like, plenty of farmers have said that they can go and supply the amount that they need, but nobody wants to listen, and, who needs that many eggs in the first place? But this is, again, this is what happens when people start panicking, and, I don't condone this at all. I'm gonna save a good amount of time on this split. It's such a shame that I'm so far behind it rather. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like it's just too much panic for something so thing. It's not, it doesn't help that you've got so-called experts on the television telling people that, certain things are happening with this. It's like, it's not, you don't need, who needs that many eggs? You don't need that many, you don't need that many. And then the worst part about it is like when all that stuff with the toilet paper happened, everyone bought up a bunch of it, and then after they bought up a bunch of it, then they tried to sell it back when they realized that there wasn't anything to worry about, and all of the places said no, we're not taking it back because you decided to hog it from everywhere else. Like it's not important. Boromaru. So now we got all the unicorns. Cube gets the hats, the guard, armor, and top knots, and Marcus. Oh, we gotta make sure I swap those two. It'll save like 5 minutes. Yeah, so I understand that, but what I'm trying to say is, like, that's one person, so why does every single person have someone that eats that many everything? Because I doubt that. I highly doubt that. Like, in terms of, where I'm trying to get at. So obviously, yeah, for the price of a pack of 12 eggs, you can get a lot of chickens, and you get 12 a day. But that's the thing. It's like it's not a. You don't need to go. People don't need to go into mass hysteria that there's something going to be no eggs left in the world. Like, yes, 80% of products or 90% of products use eggs in them. That doesn't mean that everyone needs to buy eggs and use them and thing. And especially since they also have an expiry. Like, you can't. It's not like toilet paper where you can. If let's say toilet paper did go out of thing, at least hoarding it, it's going to last you a good amount of time. Eggs are not going to last you all that long if you don't install them correctly, and even then, it's like it's just not it's not required. Like it's completely unnecessary. So we're already losing time, and we haven't even started the OVO fight yet. So let's see how we progress. I'm not losing as much as I thought I could. So we have pared it back a bit. It's going to be interesting to go through this entire run and just break it down and see what... Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. You do use them. That's the issue. Like, a lot of other people are just buying them because they just want to buy them, and then people who do need them, suddenly just don't have the, don't think about it. So, but again, like it's the vocal minority pointing in where. Yeah, I think that's just what it is. It's just the... we want to do the peach bun. And then, like, the thing is, like, with the, yeah, you don't need them, but it's like, if you're also not having to worry too much about the, like, is it happening over there as well? Is the overbuying happening there as well, or is it just, like, the panic? Because it could just be a thing that's happening here. People are just, overstating how high it is, like... this should be Dust Veil. Yeah, that makes sense. It's all got to do with how, like, entitled certain people can be as well. So there's also that being an issue. Some sort of need for entitlement that they need to fulfill. Fire. Now we're in ready to go. I don't know. I just like I don't eat eggs anyway, so it's not a... So that is true then, if that's the case. Because I've always heard it was I'm gonna do fertility charm here. This should be enough. I've always it's always that the what was it? It was the meat of certain things that's best served with things that they eat or something like that. So so I guess that's one reason as to why it's like that.
You can.
I can't say I've ever eaten squirrel, but it's not something that I've ever considered about eating. So I've never actually had game. Yeah, my aiming is terrible. I can't. I cannot hit. I am terrible. If my aim in games is enough to say the thing, I would probably be a terrible shot. Should be able to win here. Probably should have healed first. No, I've never had venison, no. Should have probably healed here because of Boromar not being full health. But I thought I was going to get another turn. I'm very picky when it comes to eating food. So... alligator, no. I've not had alligator. I've not eaten alligator. I know people eat crocodile. I've never had an alligator. Actually survived. Actually is really good. Alright. We actually have a good audio here. Going to heal. Just sucks that we will save some time here potentially, but not enough to heal back to the run. I will try though, so... I just keep hearing that whenever someone says it's, like, it tastes like chicken, which is obviously not, accurate. Everybody always says something tastes like chicken, that's all that it is. We're getting a lot of turns here, so if I can get full health without him attacking, but still have the box on. That's right. Getting a lot of misses though, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that makes sense. For some reason I was expecting you to say so. Chicken... I thought it was going to be something like chicken taste, but like fish texture. I need to... Healing with the other one. actually good. That's defense now. I'm having a really, really good first opening. Outside of these misses, but not much I can do about that. Still survive, that's good. Yes, she's breaking out moves, but everyone's alive, so I'm doing more damage overall if these moves. And we've still got our bomb. Oh, okay, it expands. What's the reasoning as to why it expands when as opposed to shrinks? Is it something to do with like the fats or something in it? Like I know certain fish when you cook it, flicks up like so flicks up is the wrong We're not gonna PB this, we're gonna come very close. I'm actually very unhappy that this came this close. Everyone stayed alive. I've kept some audio. That was what I was thinking, like, maybe there's something within the, I thought it might have been something within the meat or something within, like, maybe something to do with the fats or the, way that the alligator is, like, it is, I didn't know that was, so you get more for your buck, basically, instead of, less. Doing so much good damage here as well, like, it's not gonna be enough to fall back on the thing, like, this amount of damage is just really... Because then it's able to maintain the buff. And also debuffed him so. Such a good audio fight. Such a good audio fight. Saved 6 minutes on this. If only like I didn't die so many times on the other thing. 6 minutes on this fight. It's insanity, like yeah, you are, because you've cooked thinking it was less, and you've ended up with more. So you won the food lottery. Alligator is the way to go. You win the food lottery by just cooking it, and it expands in. I'm so disappointed now, seeing how much time I lost because of other things. At least that means I can get here this time. That was a really, really good audio. Oh, okay, yeah. So you're getting the best kind of. You're getting some of the best. I've seen the Gator shows in the US. I've seen those. Bayou in Louisiana and stuff. should already be finished the run by this point. So I'm still gonna do the entire boss rush and other thing, but I'm not losing as much time as I thought I was going to. We still have to beat all these. Oh, I guess you won't try it. I mean, I'd probably be willing to try it because it's, I like, fish and chicken, so I just,
少しは楽しませてくれるか。この手に炎。
Maybe she just needs... maybe she just needs the right combination. Ah, okay, then... Yeah, I guess that's... I mean, there's no problem with that. Like, This is not good. I don't think this should be a death. Not a death. Okay, good. A lot of those missed, so we avoided that. Not a death. Yeah, I can understand being a bit hesitant towards game meat, I guess. You could get a chef level, yeah. I can understand. That's why it sounds like you're almost it sounds like you're almost insulted that she won't try it. Right, stuff can still go wrong. That actually went by a little bit faster. Try the demons twice. Fight always can go wacky. Yeah, what's the trade secret? What is your trade secret for
楽しもうか殺し合いを決める機関まだ死なぬとはな初めてだぞここまでの相手は どこを見ている
Dealing with gamey tasting meat so good. Oh yeah, I think I remember reading that, seeing that on something. It's the same thing for what was it for? You soak something else in milk overnight. You soak something else in milk overnight and it gets rid of it removes all of the certain flavor out of it. What's it? I can't remember what it was. There's I can't remember which meat it was. meat. There was something that you soak in milk. And it gets rid of, it puts all of the stuff that you don't want in the milk, and it still retains the, it still retains what you're looking for in whatever the ingredient was. I just can't remember what it was. That's faster too. We did 3 turns instead of 2, and we also got less, where did all that time go? Yeah, that might have been what it was. Soak something in, it was soaking something in buttermilk, got rid of the flavor. I think it got rid of the gaminess, but still retained something else that you would want. That makes sense. I remember seeing it on a video, like they did that. Staying completely far away from him. And then he moves, just in case he decides to do the thing. Last fight. Last fight. Yeah, yogurt would probably be more effective because it's like it's usually flavorless. I think buttermilk has at least I can't remember what it was. I just remember it got rid of a certain flavor that you didn't want, but it still retained the. No, that makes sense. I understand that. Like, they do tell people that about like what is it? The like when someone loses a sense. When somebody loses a sense, they gain it back in other ways. Last fight, not a great run, but. We have ways to make up for what happened. Poison mist. That hit, that's all that matters. Enjoy. That's good. That's a bit slower. A bit slower because Cube didn't die in my last run, but that should be okay. Lose a little bit of time, but not enough to where I. As long as we win the fight, like, lose this fight if I make a mistake. We're all good. Usually it's the opposite, actually. Usually it's the opposite with people. It's usually... It's usually, what is it they say? They say it's like a... Heatable mantitis through his stomach, as they say. Yeah, that makes sense. Like again, making up for other. Yeah, so that's the well, fight still got one. Don't think I'm gonna save time in the fight itself, just because of Cube dying. Didn't die last time. She died in the this time. Let's get rid of this.
お師匠様。
To barrel gown. Wait, really? He's doing a second move. Is that not... What happened here? Did I not do enough damage? Okay, that's... I thought I was about to die. I guess I didn't have enough damage done to carry on to the next phase. Now we do the bossing. Take a $2 brick of cheese and make it worth $40 with 30 minutes of work. How would you do that? How would you turn cheese into 30 minutes? What would you do? I'm trying to think what you would do in this case if you were. What would you do in this case if you were with that? How would you turn a $2 block of cheese into $40 in 30 minutes? It's gotta be something to do with. But how would that? Oh, smoked. Oh, do you mean like smoking the? Oh, right. I think I. This should be. All right, not a great slobber fight here, but 5:23:41. So 5:11:31 is my. This was a wild one. I thought I was on track to do much worse than this. Alright, that's a little unfortunate. Again, I was expecting to try and get sub 5. But again, we're gonna get that through practice. We started off strong. I'm gonna get to the credits so I can get to the credits so I can go through the run. Talk through the credits. Again, I could have given up and thing, but I just wanted to I wanted to see if I could you know, call things back and also get better with practice. So let's go through and see what how we did. Not my best work, but not entirely like awful either. Yeah, I mean I understand that because smoking stuff does give it a different flavor that people do like. Alright, I'm not happy with the run, but still, there is some things to see that I can improve. And again, good practice too. Alright, let's go through, again, the first 2 chapters were basically good, and then everything else kind of fell apart in the 3rd chapter, but, yeah. While we enjoy the credits, how did we do? So Crusaders won the fight. All of them died apart from they died a little bit quicker than normal. Not as fast as I did last because I did 2% rage. But, yeah, that makes sense because there's people who smoke eggs as well. Smoked eggs and also yeah, smoked eggs sell for a lot more money than normal eggs do. Crusaders 2, again, movement-wise was why we spent a lot of time here. But Crusaders was a better fight because of the less things we have to worry about that. Ambush Crusaders was perfect, but just movement-wise and so many things. This was better because we didn't die and also better movement. We lost 8 seconds just because of the 1 extra halogen laser I had to do. I saved that time back by happened. Inco fight went. We had to disable, but it was only on the wasn't on count stop, so that's also so yeah. Overall, say 2.5 minutes. I think I was happy with the first. Then all this was movement essentially for the distant future, so you lose a couple of bits of time. I saved a minute on this fight because we finished it in 2 Mates of Cannons with no healing. So there's your time save from that. So again, 4 minutes saved on first objectives, and then it started falling apart. This was navigation. This was navigation 2. This fight here, we died so many times, just getting really bad matchup with that, and just didn't really work the way that I was hoping. This took a little bit longer because we were on Heat Shuriken barrages. This took less time because we did a perfect fight to had the enough damage on Phantom Butterfly, sleep, no moves that they did on us, and also perfectly. This was better because we were hitting more. And this was better because it was just, there was no extra moves. So we did crawl back, even though we lost, at this point we were at 2:45, we still crawled back to almost a minute. Smoked sea salt and paprika. Okay, that's I've never heard of anybody smoking sea salt and paprika before. That actually sounds like a way of doing things. And then these fights, we lost time here because I had to go back and grab the item that I missed. And the fight itself wasn't good anyway. We lost time from this because of just not really good fights. Crawl back 20 seconds because they were in position, which was nice. They were separate here, so it was bad. They were in the perfect position here, so we could kill them. See, I like the way that you think. You take an item that is very cheap, and then you're able to convert it into something that's more profitable. I like the way that you think with stuff. Tiger fight was better because of the positioning, and all the other fights fairly consistent. The third one here was a really long fight. Same thing for this, they were both just really long. We saved a little bit of time here because of the positioning of the other characters being here, and also they're not doing as many moves, and then this was basically the same. OD1 Lee, we saved time because we finished the fight way early. We usually have to do extra, you can finish the fight with Heavenly Peak's Descent, we finished the fight with Heavenly Peak's Descent, so that was enough. So that was really good. So we had some really, really good things here. And then Moribei decided to room cake for your wedding. What did you have? Moribei was a couple of misses, but outside that it was okay. Max Morgan hit us with Max Bomber, but that was also because he didn't end the fight fast enough because of the I think some stuff missed him. UK was UK, Numkyard, and I think we were basically the same. Tutlahan, we saved time purely because I didn't die, which saved us all that time there, but it's still not a great Tutlahan fight. If it went the way it was supposed to, we could have saved being positive at this point. And then Odio wasn't as fast as what it was in my previous thing as well. We called back time here because I didn't make mistakes earlier. Cherry smoked rum. Okay, I'm not a big fan of cherry, but I do like I'm not a big fan of cherries, but I do like a fruitcake. I do like fruitcake and rum in cakes and ice creams are usually very nice. I'm not a huge fan of cherries, but I do like sultanas and things like that. This went terribly. The Kuwari's fight, we lost so much time because of multiple deaths and just not having an ideal fight, and also Zaki we thinked as well. So these were just a complete nightmare. This is where most of the time. Oh, cherry smoked. I thought you meant cherry. I thought you meant that there was cherries. So. I thought you were talking about cherries themselves. So I'm not a big fan of glazed cherries. like that. I'll eat cherry ripes, but not like normal cherries. But I get what you mean. You mean like cherry smoked isn't like the thing. Like I like hickory smoke. I've had hickory smoke stuff before. I do like hickory smoke. Zaki 2 was fine. Zaki 3 we saved time just because it went perfectly. Oda we saved. We lost time, but I also didn't have to. And then these were solid. The ambush setup was longer because of cherry wood. Yeah. Yeah. I've had hickory smoked things before. And then Odio we died twice, and the other fight went long, but. For some reason, I just can't get the spring. And then that's where everything else went to. Then little bits of time save here and there, not really anything I can really point to that stood out. We saved time here because of the fight, not no deaths and no. Also knowing what I'm supposed to do, but I'm gonna say that and going forward. These are pretty much the same. Lost time here because of the number of misses, but it seems like every fight I'm getting at least 2 misses, but she did move, so it did save us some things. Same. Can't really save any time here. We took longer here because of the time thing as well. This went badly because of these things. And then we started crawling time back in the, we saved like 5 minutes of time here, but it just wasn't enough to, this chapter went really, really good, but it just wasn't enough to crawl back what we'd already lost. But it is nice to have a lot of confidence here. We had a really, really good Nokia fight here. Lost about 6 minutes here because of just of extra fights, but then that's why we saved time going forward. And then the Odio fight itself, we saved 6 minutes. Saved 6 minutes of time. You got like 2 or 3 buffed Mesa Cannons, so it did like double damage, and then also Oromaru stayed alive, so to save 6 minutes is, and have that happen is just and then these were around the same-ish, apart from a couple of things. Odo went by a turn faster, this went by a bit faster, this went by faster than normal, 1 turn early, this was around the same, and then Cinevodio we lost time because Cube died, and also we had to spend an extra amount of time to wait for the poison to kick over. So yeah, unfortunately not a PB, but I at least know where I can improve on going forward, and it's not as much of a loss last time. If you're bored talking about food, I'm not really bored about it. I just was trying to concentrate on what I was thinking anyway. But it's I just like how you I like talking. I've enjoyed talking with you. Very much the yeah, how far out have you talked on the thing? But yeah, unfortunately, like I wanted to get a PB, but it just wasn't the day. I've still got plenty of time to save with other jets. I'm not gonna save my splits because it's not a PB, but it's good practice for next time. I might come back and do this tomorrow. It depends on how much time that I have and how much everything else I have to do. We'll see if we can redeem ourselves. For next time, I'm gonna hopefully try and get everything ready for Wednesday. Hopefully I can have a run of start doing Persona 4 Golden, playing that. I want to really do that, so... but yeah, I think that this is a good, this is probably a good point for me to stop, because there's not enough time for me to... not enough time for me to do a second run of Live Wave, because it's a 5-hour run, but you know, I'm satisfied, like, without some other things, but at least I can get to like a 4-minute mark where I saved a lot of time and then, before everything went up the way that it was, so, yeah. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. I'm satisfied with what we did. So yeah. With all that being said, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Every like and subscription gets monetization. Says what it is, you're fine. Oh yeah, the weather conditions with stuff with the radio and stuff like that would take into a lot of like. I didn't realize that it was like that in that way, I guess. I play my Plat Rex as well as. Oh, okay, you can actually reach. Yeah, you were mentioning before that you were able to reach. You were able to reach here. You told me about 10 years ago you did a thing where you did that. For my past Plat Rex as well as Let's Plays and Last Plays, including Far Cry 6, If We Could Quarry, Remake, Occupied Traveler, Lego Star Wars, Saga, Vertigo, Unit, Cuphead, Stray, Avengers, Devil Me. Days Gone was this remake, structure for a little execution. Full Make was 5, Triumph Striding, Scarlet, 6, Traveler 2. Yeah, the conditions, I guess that makes sense. I haven't done anything like that, but we did do a test thing to see like stuff with radio signals. We were doing a lot of like pinging to different areas and seeing like how things work with that. Because I did stuff with technology, with IT and stuff. Not with stuff with radio waves and things like that. Biolad's Lord of Instagram, for Sponge, Scrap Instagram, Take Hold, because like see tracks now. Remnant, Instagram Mirage, Soccer, Tactic, Pokemon Violet, Village, Super RPG Remake, Much More Archives, Raincode, Commission Dreamland Deluxe, Theater of the Byline. Oh, okay. You hit Japan during a solar flare that caused the northern lights of the countrywide storm. Yeah, we have the, what is it? Northern Lights is Aurora Borealis, I believe, and then Aurora Australis is the Southern Lights, I think. I've only ever seen them in, videos and stuff like that, but, I know a friend of mine saw the Aurora Borealis, like, he was in Norway when he went to see that. Like I don't know man for his name. Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy, WTK22, Persona 3 Reload, Resident Evil Revelations, Persona 3 Portable, as well as this game. I've heard of Aurora Borealis, which is the Northern Lights. I know that the Southern Lights is called Aurora something. I think it's Aurora Australis. I think that's what it's called. It's the Southern Lights. It's not. It's the. Everyone knows the Northern Lights. The Southern Lights is different. So yeah, I upload everything to my YouTube channel because I have a certain limitation on my videos for them to do my videos single page for people able to find my content, which to do so. I'm working on a Plat by Positive Games with the button trophy as well as switching things up to games on the Switch. Along with trying strategy speedruns, I'll get Darius Spears, Pokemon Unlocks when I get to doing those. I will probably come back and do another run of this tomorrow, I think. Wednesday will hopefully be Persona 4 Golden. And then I might do another run of this on Friday or Thursday, I'm not entirely sure. I'm still working on the Persona Tactica speedrun notes as well, so I gotta remember when I'm gonna do those. Because I've got a lot of things that are coming up. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, yeah. All the signals bouncing off of everything. I do find it interesting with all the stuff with the radios and things like this. Also got a notification when I go watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch, 150 followers. We're doing a Like a Dragon Infamous speedrun, and we also reach affiliate, which means you get monetization as well. Get to make a bunch of subscriber emotes and incentives to help support me and the channel going forward to the future. Also get an extra 7 days upload before my videos as well, and you'll also get a notification when I go live watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter to be notified when I go live. Which I'm in Discord. I will send you an invite to my friend's Discord server, close to 2,000 members that are going strong, gamers to discuss it as well. I'm very active there, and you also get a notification when I go live as well. And finally, if you should know who created my stream overlay that I use all my feature content going forward, you can find a link down below for that as well. I guess before I get out of here, I should raid someone, right? Because, Oh yeah, I think I've seen you on Discord before. My Discord name is is it the same? No, it's not. No, it is the same. It is the same because they changed the. Originally, my Discord was it was the numbers like everyone else's was, but then they changed it so that there's no more numbers on the thing. So I have like. I had that other Discord that I was using, the one that I found everyone else from. But I'm on several Discords, but my friend helps a main one. My friend has a main. My friend has a main Discord. That I usually use. But I'm mostly active on there. But I'm gonna see if there's anyone online to rate. Let's see if there's anyone that I'm following that's online. Hopefully there is. If there's not, I'll see if there's anyone else. Oh, this is loading up old. Oh, that's right. Never mind. Hopefully it doesn't play this video. It shouldn't play the video. Let's see. Is there anyone online? Oh, there is actually. There's actually a couple of people online. Okay. Let's see who's closer to getting like a thing here. You know what, like, we have to get everyone to, like, 3 viewers as much as possible, so if I watch this, that means at least it's gonna get someone closer to that. Hang on 1 second, let's just... They're doing some Fortnite, but they're also trying to get to affiliate like I am, so let's just make sure that, and they're also on the same Discord server that I was using, so... They are playing Fortnite, but, again, like, if I can get them to... If I can help other people get to... affiliate and thing as well, I will do so. So let's just make sure this works. So thank you.